ahead. Oh yes. Manipulated.
at any point got him out of a really sticky situation, per se.
Bobby Olthoff's Really Good podcast started extremely strong, gaining millions of views with unique celebrity interviews. However, in just a year and a half, her viewership has basically flatlined, with almost 300,000 people agreeing, "I've never seen an industry plant fall off harder than she did." Her career began on TikTok in 2021, making dry, sarcastic content on the topic of being a mother. She'd make only 26 videos before beginning the Really Good podcast, to which she'd adapt her dry, sarcastic style.
I think we look alike.
Kind of, but not really.
A little. You're like me in a different font.
The snippet quickly racked up almost 10 million views. The style was an instant success. This entire interview is like the calmest argument in history, and I love it. The snippets from her next episode went equally viral.
The clips did really, really well on TikTok. So I was like, okay, I guess I like have something here.
But it was the episode with Funny Marco that completely changed everything. Because not only did the segments again pull crazy numbers, but the full episode gained over 5 million views without a single hate comment anywhere in sight. It's rare that two people I've never heard of make me laugh for an hour straight. This was special. This is hilarious. Marco has found the white woman version of himself. This should be a permanent duo. This is just the most cross-cultural, funny, awkward humor. People loved the honest branding of new episode whenever I can get someone to agree to let me interview them, the next of which being a very important person.
My video with Marco went very
Yes,
viral.
yeah.
Like, very viral. Then Drake liked one of the videos I had uploaded and he followed me.
Bobby therefore tried to get him on.
I'm gonna like shoot my shot to Drake. So I was like, when are you gonna come on my podcast?
And he just was
He said,
game right
yeah,
away.
he was ready to do it.
Landing Drake as her 4th ever podcast guest. From an entertainment standpoint, the episode was basically perfect. Not only had she landed Drake, who never does podcasts, but she'd done so in a funny, intimate setting, whilst keeping it calm and relaxed, to the extent that people thought they were just old friends.
The fact that you were so calm next to Champagne Poppy, because if I was in a bed next to Drake, I would be freaking out.
It therefore gained 10 million views in only 2 weeks, and added 700,000 subscribers to Bobby's total count. However, as summarized by a tweet reading, "Drake giveth and Drake taketh away," Bobby's interview with Drake began to ruin her reputation. During the podcast, Bobby had asked,
Am I your type?
I'd do it.
Thank you.
and when Drake said that Bobby should get with his friend, she seemed kind of interested.
If I could hook you up with anyone, it would be my dog Smigs.
Smigs?
Smigs. Smiley.
Can you tell me about Smiley?
Let me show you a picture of him.
Is he well known or are you just a friend of yours?
The Funny Marco interview had a similar interaction,
Are you hitting on me?
You're not my type.
What's your type?
with Bobby stating she started the podcast for the following reason.
To have a way to meet people, and the podcast, I was like, I wish I could have collaborate with other people.
Meeting new people likely wasn't sinister, but flirting with famous musicians seemed to annoy her husband, who filed for divorce only 6 days after she recorded the podcast with Drake. To make matters worse, Bobby also admitted,
I flew all the way here
You did. I really do appreciate
on my
that.
daughter's first birthday
You missed your daughter's first birthday. For
to be here.
Regret that you'll never be able to undo.
Yeah.
Horrible parenting.
showing she was kind of ditching her family for social media fame.
Is it kind of strange to anyone else that this woman who is married with children is constantly asking during these interviews with these rappers if basically they would go out with her, if basically they would sleep with her if they like her?
She'd confirmed the divorce in a TikTok post, with comments stating celebrity status always ruins the best things in life. On Reddit, people stated, she got famous and he stayed the same. Few marriages survived that, whilst the rumors likely didn't help. did Bobby Altoff cheat with Drake quickly became a mainstream narrative. Suggesting a conspiracy was when Bobby deleted the podcast, with Drake and Bobby both unfollowing each other on Instagram. Dave Portnoy from Barstool Sports therefore sent her a text. "My girlfriend says you hooked up with Drake and got divorced. I am saying that is not true." Bobby replied, "I'm not commenting publicly, but off the record, you're right, that is not true." She'd share the text to her story, adding, "I did not want to do this podcast in the first place, and now so much negativity is coming from it. I'm going to leave it alone after this, but this is the uncensored DM between Dave and I, although despite denying the rumors, the narrative was set." Bobby Altoff left her husband to thot around with rappers.
Would you date someone that looks like me? Because there's just a person
What does that mean?
like looks exactly like me. They have a twin.
Maybe.
If I had a twin,
Maybe.
would you date them?
If she was like cool and like, you know.
The damage this did to Bobby's image could be seen on her husband's Instagram, with comments reading, "Sorry that your ex sold you out for clout and fame," after which everything Bobby did became some kind of drama. For example, she'd do a podcast with Lil Yachty, with people calling her ungrateful after she said this.
I walked into his house and it
kinda
was
like
super awkward because like
those,
he's really kind of awkward. He didn't even like say hi to me. He's just sitting there with like his two assistants, and then he comes up, he's like, "Oh hi," gives me like a half hug, and I'm just like, "Hi," then goes back to his spot, and I'm like, dude, I don't even want to do this. I'm texting my friend like, "Ashley, I need to leave, this is so awkward, I don't want to, like, what am I doing here?"
She wants to make awkward content and then puts Yachty on blast. Shaking my head. Gave her a platform and now she's shitting on y'all. See what happens? People then claimed that her fast rise to fame was orchestrated by her management company,
I'm pretty sure somebody at WME started help pulling the strings to set all this in motion.
who also managed some of the people who appeared on Bobby's show.
Well, you got a great agent, and you got a great agency, and you got great guests.
Bobby simply trolled the claims, but there were other inconsistencies. For example, she constantly claimed that she was broke
People think I'm joking about being in debt. I'm not. Like, I put every penny I had into this podcast.
and told Mark Cuban this.
I don't have any money
None?
at all. I have debt, actually.
You have debt? How much debt do you have?
Like $20,000 of debt.
Then further added in her Rick Glassman podcast.
Every time a credit card maxes out, I have to switch to another. I have like 2 cards maxed out right now, so hoping to pay them off soon.
However, people realized she spent $500 on Chloe sandals. She is not broke, she is broken. Also noting that her husband was a millionaire who had 170,000 students who'd bought his $43 course. Eventually, Bobby also revealed that the podcast wasn't serious.
So when you interview these people, you're not Bobby necessarily.
No, yeah, I'm just like a really dry person.
Deleting more of the magic that first made her interesting. We mentioned that when she first interviewed Marco, there were no negative comments. However, 3 months later when Reddit asked thoughts on Bobby Altoff, there wasn't a single positive comment. Annoying ASF and not funny at all. I can't stand her, don't find her funny, and find it odd that rappers are always her targets to pick on like she's better than them. Gives me the ick. I watched a few of her interviews. I just don't find her funny or charismatic enough to pull off the shtick. I can see why she's popular though. This kind of awkward cringe humor is having a moment. Only 4 days after that Reddit thread, it was reviewed as the not so really good podcast, which stated the content itself is boring. The episodes also lack direction and a central theme, probably because they only consist of small talk. The podcast fails to deliver anything substantial or thought-provoking. Instead, it provides a glimpse into how celebrities behave in casual settings, which may seem intriguing to some, but ultimately failed to engage me. Another person said that Bobby's podcast sadly points out how real hip-hop journalism has been practically erased, while even funny Marco began to critique her show.
With me, it was like, I think you're funny, Marco, but let me learn about you. Like, trying to figure me out. But now it's like the interviews, I think they're like, she's trying to shit on people. And when I watched the interview, Offset, I was like, damn, that was pretty bad.
As mentioned, she was plain disrespectful during her podcast with Offset, leading him to respond with similar energy.
You need a little bit of seasoning. You ain't got no seasoning, man. You like a plain piece of chicken, just on the thing, you pull it off, and then you serve the dish.
It seemed this was where many people quit watching Bobby's show, aided by full podcast episodes that were just promoting products. In the process, she'd also change her appearance, leading to criticism bad enough for Bobby to respond.
I am so tired of all of the comments of people saying she ruined her face. The only thing I have done to my face is that I have a little bit of filler in my upper lip. okay? I do not have cheek filler.
In a different video, she talked about getting other procedures.
I went in to get my zit injected and I left with Botox in my forehead, which, you know, that's fine, that's normal. I had lines here. I also didn't like that this would crease so much when I'd smile, so I got under eye filler. So I got Botox injected right here.
Which, perhaps unfairly, has only led to even more hate. Her 15 minutes are up. Bye, Bobby. I am so tired of Bobby. Get off the internet, boring. The last couple of months, however, have been even worse. For starters, the style of the podcast has changed. The dry, sarcastic humor has become normal conversation, and all the awkward, quiet moments are often removed in editing. Strangely, however, this only makes it even more awkward and less entertaining, as it feels like any other normal podcast.
How old are you?
Me, I'm 21.
You're 21?
Yeah.
Oh, you're so young.
I'm a baby still.
Wait, I didn't realize you were so young. I thought we were the same age. Now I feel really old.
How old are you?
I'm 26.
You're not really old.
This entire interview feels like they are making small talk while waiting for something. She'd also do an episode with Dax Flame in which she was way ruder than any other podcast.
What is something fun that makes interviewing someone fun for you?
Just having good conversation.
Okay, yeah, I love good conversation.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't tell.
This genuinely was not even an interview. This was like bullying the nice kid and making him feel horrible in any way. Then 2 months ago, she did this video here, which, judging by the dislike ratio, was yet another doozy.
And then I saw this video of a girl talking about how much she made from her podcast, and I mentally decided that she made like at least $300 a year on her podcast alone, and I was like, that's what I need to do next. Like, I need a podcast.
I saw how much someone made and thought, that's what I need to do. Wow, what a passionate and inspiring individual. Toward the start of her career, Bobby joked, not more money though, and that's all that matters in the world, but it seems that's now her actual philosophy.
I didn't grow up with money. I am on a lifelong journey to get money. I love
money's nice.
It's amazing.
Ever since doing the interview, Bobby's viewership has significantly slowed. Her reputation is far from perfect, whilst her interview style has simply gone stale.
You ever look through your wife's phone?
No.
There was a brief pause there.
Well, I was just thinking, like, why I don't have a reason to. So no, I have not.
All right. Well, today we're looking at couples looking through each other's phones. Me neither, by the way.
Is that an Alienware computer?
Oh shit, that probably runs so fast.
This is an Epic Gamer computer. Heck yeah.
Make Epic.
Well, what's your stance on, like, you know, do you look through your wife's phone?
No, but I know that some people have like strict rules with their partner, right?
Right.
That they have to show the like text messages and shit like that.
But isn't like a red flag sign to where, like, if your partner gets your phone and if they see you freaking out, or like if you get their phone and they freak out, it's a bad sign, right?
That's a natural reaction, Ken. Okay.
Wait, is it? What do you got to hide, Felix?
I don't care who anyone touches my phone. I'm like, nah, give it back. Give it back now. Why are you going through my photos?
Oh, what do you got in there? What do you got in there?
No, get off my phone. That's normal. All right, but my point was more like when people demand to be able to do it, right?
Right. I got you.
That's weird. That's suffocating. Can't do that.
It's also the same thing, though. Like if
what you do, so if you Ken, give me your phone now then.
Yeah. Here.
Sure. Yeah.
Here.
All right, open up your page. Home.
Okay, my browser. You want to see my browser?
I just want to look at your browser.
It's it's actually my Social Blade page. Yeah. There you go.
Okay. Well.
We know whenever someone's acting jealous that they're probably the ones that are, like, if they say you're cheating, Felix, then they're probably the one cheating. That's what I was getting at. Sorry. That's hard to say it. If you're cheating, then you start suspecting that maybe they're doing it and they're keeping it a secret from you because you're keeping it a secret. You are projecting like yourself onto them. Let me see your phone. Give it to me. Are you cheating? Because I am.
Yeah. It's like when you play Among Us and you're the imposter and you...
Yeah, and then you start blaming everyone else. Exactly.
It's better to blame other people.
Oh, I found her ex and them kissing.
Oh, God.
Why do you still have all these photos? Oh my gosh.
Nice. I already know I'm gonna love this.
Yeah.
So then again, what's your stance on exes on your phone? I mean, why would you keep that?
It depends on how long they've been dating, you know. If it's like a recent breakup and he's the rebound and she has good memories, you know. It depends.
It all depends. That's right. Man, that's weird though.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Pretty weird.
That's weird.
Especially if you knew you were going on the show and you left all your photos on there. It's kind of weird.
Yeah. Do they not know that? I mean, I'd come with a factory wipe. Oh, you want to look at my phone? No problem.
It's asking me to set it up. What?
All right. What do we got? Insecure is the title of this show.
Joey. I'm Sasha,
And I'm Danny.
and we've been dating for a little over 2 months now.
Okay, 2 months. That's not that long.
Yeah, what a great title for this show because they look like the most insecure people I've ever
They
seen.
look very insecure. I didn't want to say it, but I'm glad you did. Yeah. They got that hunched over posture, fiddling with their hands.
Yeah, I mean, girl here, she looks pretty confident. She knows she's gonna find something juicy.
But the tables will turn, as we know.
What do you guys keep from each other?
Oh, we got an older couple too. He's hiding something. Notice that? How he scratched his head? Yeah.
How do you think?
Look at him. Look at him. Sign of lying right there. What are you hiding, Gramps?
Yeah, Grandpa.
What are you hiding? What kind of hentai do you watch, Gramps?
That good stuff.
So today you guys are going to be going through each other's phones and laptops.
Oh, he looks scared, dude.
He's like, what?
He's like, shit. How do I factor a reset? What's the quickest way to do it?
Oh, God. No, they told me to bring this stuff, but I didn't think I'd be letting her go through it. She was like grin at it. I'm like, oh, yeah, gotcha.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not too worried. I have nothing to hide.
We'll see about that. Oh my gosh.
I feel like I wouldn't be as worried showing my partner as I would be showing the internet.
Oh. Oh, yeah?
Why do you laugh at that? What do you mean?
I was like, hey, Mars, are you cool with this? He's like, yeah, cool, I'm cool with that. And then the internet's like, bruh. What?
Well, I'm not in control of what goes on in the video. That's more scary. I don't know.
Good luck.
People are weird, all right, Ken? What the fuck is this? Oh, they get to watch each other. Okay.
I don't know. We've been married so long that, you know, we're pretty open with each other.
Does she have any sexy photos of you on there?
No. Are you kidding? I'm 62.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
No more sex at 62. Rip.
He really let himself go when he got to 61, you know?
Nothing bad, I think.
There is porn.
What?
What? Give this man an Oscar right now. I don't believe it.
There is porn.
What? No, I cleared my history.
Oh my god.
Oh, so he did. Bro, incognito mode. Hello.
Oh, there's a picture of his dick.
Who's he?
What? Who takes dick pics? I don't understand it.
Oh,
No one wants to see anyone's dick.
Unsolicited dick pics, that's the only way, man. You gotta save that special one you got so you can send to everybody, apparently, what this guy's doing. I don't know.
Shit. You ever snap the photo down low?
Look,
You can be honest with me,
my
Ken.
wiener is nowhere on the internet, okay? But, you know.
I remember one of the first phones I got with a camera on it. I was like 14 or some shit. I'm like, well,
where's the story? Where's the story going?
Gotta do this. Gotta snap. Gotta do it. And then I remember, I obviously deleted it right after. And I think this is why I'm so paranoid with other people with my phone, because this girl asked to look through my phone for whatever fucking reason. And the entire time I'm like, did I delete it? Did I delete it? Of course I deleted it. But did I delete it? Did I actually delete it? And I kept going and going, and I'm like, give me my phone! And I ripped it out of her hand, and I was like, never doing that shit again. It's my phone. And that was my first and last, all right? After that, I'm like, nah.
So you have like a complex with letting people look through your phone because you're afraid they're going to see your your very old school wiener pic that the phantom wiener that you don't know if you deleted or not. Like
on my old Nokia shit.
Every phone you got is it's like a ghost haunting you. Is that picture still there? Did I delete it?
It could still be there. Who knows?
It's hard to make jokes about your 14-year-old ween. Okay.
Well, I appreciate it. Call it old school. That's what.
I want to go to his Instagram DMs. Okay, there's a girl.
Oh, he's scared.
He said, "Hi, BB, I love."
He's sweating. Oh, she left the keys. Oh, so he's hooking up with someone else.
He message people on Instagram?
You didn't know that?
No.
Oh. Rip. Lonely Ken, huh? Jesus Christ.
I haven't used my Instagram in so long they took away my check mark, you know?
Well, they're ridiculous now. You have to post a certain amount.
Yeah, screw that. I don't care. Insta famous.
No.
There's one of her in her bra.
It's someone I used to hook up with. He says it's someone he used to hook up with.
Oh God, Joey.
Post you've
Joey.
Joey,
I'm the only one.
You're such a perv. You wait until I see you after this. Oh my God, you're dead.
Shit. Joey, now we have to take one of me.
I don't know who this is.
Figuroni?
Oh, that's my friend.
Shit, she says it's her friend, huh? You think you know someone? Figuroni. There's no way that's just a pal. No way.
Figuroni. Sounds Italian.
Yeah, that's...
She says that's her friend.
It's over.
Oh, good-looking friend.
Oh! Figuroni! What are you doing? Oh, just a friend.
Oh, no.
60 years, huh? Oh, she liked the photo, too. Oh.
Dude, Grandma's getting catfished. Grandma's getting catfished.
Oh, no.
Ain't nobody that looks like this.
Figuroni. Yeah, shit, I need to come up with a name. I should ask Marta if that's a real Italian name.
Hey, Grandma. Let's be friends. Come on. Who is it?
Okay, I asked her. We'll see if she replies.
Okay.
I'll have her explain that when she gets home.
Does she have any DM?
Don't know what that is.
She's laughing.
She must have something to hide.
Nothing. I don't have anything to hide.
Oh, she's twiddling with her hands.
What happened to the trust? He was like, we got nothing to hide.
We're gonna have to talk about this later.
And then he found Figuroni and he's like, oh, well, I guess there is something going on here, huh?
Shit, if I find a Figuroni in my wife's Insta, I mean, we're gonna have to talk.
I'm throwing up after drinking too much, and that makes me sad. I didn't know Joey when he was drinking. I've only known him sober. So this is part of his personality that I haven't seen.
Does it scare you to see his old self?
Yeah.
If you had known him then, would you be with him now?
Whoa.
Probably not.
What a question.
Jeez.
Damn.
She's very dramatic. This is them partying and having a great time, but someone took it too far and got sick, and now I just don't know if I can even trust him anymore.
No way. How dare he? This is a whole other personality. This is dark, evil side of him.
I never knew he was like this.
Oh he's really digging deep. Huge. Oh my God. All right, not to generalize women here.
I think this is the old people thing in general. That's the generalization.
Why did they never? Marcia refuses to close her tabs.
Oh, well, sorry, Marcy, I didn't mean to call you old.
Does Mary do this?
No.
Anytime I use her computer, it's like I'm not allowed. My instinct just goes close all the tabs, but if it's a death sentence to even touch them, I just open a new one and hope the computer doesn't explode.
You should show Marcy how to use bookmarks, I think. So she's got them all open so she can save the pages, right? They're interesting things that she wants to go back and look at.
Yeah.
Imagine. Yeah. Poor Ram.
The computer is our central heating at this point.
So you put your feet on it.
What is it?
Shirtless Tom Cruise.
Okay. Sorry we're pausing so much, but I have to pause on Tom Cruise for a very important reason.
Okay.
Is Tom Cruise handsome? Yes or no? Because me and Mike had a heated debate. And I will not say my opinion.
Okay, all right. Is Tom Cruise handsome? I don't know. If you hit me 40 years ago, yeah, pretty
Beautiful.
handsome.
Yeah.
Now he's still handsome, but he's definitely
He's fucking handsome. Maxa thinks he does not handsome at all.
The older he gets, the creepier he looks.
You know, she thinks Bruce Willis is the most average-looking dude on the planet.
Well, I mean...
He's the pinnacle of what an attractive bald man looks like. You cannot say that he's not...
No, you got Jason Statham and you got The Rock. Those are the pinnacle.
What do you want to say, Marcia? She thinks she looks like her uncle.
Everyone's uncle.
Everyone's uncle. Oh my god. I can't believe this.
Oh, man.
If Tom Cruise and Bruce Willis isn't handsome, then what am I?
Like Tom Cruise is handsome. The only thing with Tom Cruise is he's getting to the age to where he looks like he's still trying to look young is kind of what it looks like now, which gets a little weird. But anyway, Bruce Willis is definitely like default character whenever you make him.
Shut up! I will not listen to this slander of Bruce Willis. Fuck you.
I see some from his ex.
How dare you save from your ex?
Oh my god, these are really long messages. Oh my god.
Ugh, psycho warning. Who writes that long messages?
God.
I don't think I've ever in my life written that long message.
I don't think I've ever read a message that long.
No. You get a message like that, it's like...
Okay, it's over, I guess.
You invite them to play... Yeah, exactly. What's the point? What's the fucking point? There's only one response, and that's the invite to play 8-ball.
Yahoo 8-ball?
Listen, there's an easy way to solve this. We gotta play 8-ball.
This is them breaking up.
Read it.
No. She says, I'm tired of every single guy I talk to you're suspicious of.
Because she cheated on me. Why wouldn't I?
It ended with her saying, sorry for texting this, but it doesn't look like we're going to talk anytime soon. I've been saying I felt distant and want to talk to you, and you haven't done shit. My heart. This hurts to read.
All right, go ahead and collect his things.
So that was it? Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Let's see. Let's
That was
start
not
with
too
an
bad.
Email.
Oh, you're not gonna find.
See what Graham's had.
Wait, did
I like it. I just noticed his shirt as well.
Get Graham, yeah, it goes.
The man, the myth,
the grandpa. Did Marty tell you what if the name was a real name or not?
No, it's not a real name. So this is gonna be juicy.
Let's see. Let's start with the email.
Oh, you're not gonna find anything.
This is very interesting, Ralph. It's a lot of sex toys.
Why does he have
Sex
so many
toys.
sex toys in his email?
I don't know. He needs it.
Got him. Damn.
She's really saying a lot about herself here. I don't know, like that he needs toys, and she's like thirsting over all these over Tom Cruise and Macaroni, whatever his name was.
Macaroni.
Your grandma's thirsty, man.
That's a catfish name.
Yeah, Macaroni.
Macaroni. Shit, can't say no to him.
She's such a good little Catholic girl. I doubt I'd find anything on her. I found her porn.
Oh, God.
Okay, I'm going straight to her photos. I know she has thousands. 14,000 photos.
Damn. Bruh.
He's looking.
Pictures.
He's looking for the wiener right now.
If he has 1,400 photos, he found that pretty quick. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I found her ex and them kissing.
Oh, God.
Why do you still have all these photos? Oh my gosh. Him in his underwear.
Oh, it wasn't even that big of a deal.
Yeah.
They made it look like it's gonna be so dramatic, and she's like, "Okay, well, okay."
We'll see. We'll see.
Ex-boyfriend. He said, "You're friggin' hot." I'm gonna DM him a picture of my face.
That's cool. That's a baller move right there. I respect that. Hey, bitch. Got your bitch. Sorry.
I see you when you're trying to slide in these DMs.
Yeah.
Are there sexy photos he's liking?
Yeah.
Oh, what? Bruh.
Someone needs to show Grandpa how to use Instagram, because there's way better photos than that on Instagram. You know what I'm saying?
Gramps, come on. You gotta use these hashtags. What are you doing?
What are you doing, man?
You can find macaroni in there. Like, come on. You're missing the good shit.
Give me a break.
He looks like he's hurting.
Feeling quite insecure right now.
Yeah, it's almost like that's the name of the show. Shit.
A lot of videos.
Do people just expect when they meet a new person that they have no past whatsoever and like?
But I'm the most important person in your life. What?
What, you've met other people before me? Delete your entire existence began when you met me. All right, bitch. You understand this?
Yeah, well, I do feel it's fair though. Like if you're dating somebody new and it becomes like a real relationship, like longer than 2 months.
All right, you're gonna have to clear that.
Yeah, you gotta get rid of some.
You gotta clean up. Yeah.
Yeah, because you don't want to hurt. You gotta take their feelings into consideration at that point. It's not so much about your memories. You don't need pictures of dead A's while you're dating somebody else.
All right.
Concrete.
All right.
6 innovative options for driveways.
That's my grams right there. And look, only 7 or 11 tabs open.
Wow.
Ken, open your browser right now. I want to know.
Okay.
I need to know.
Open my browser. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ooh, 35. Ew. Close them all. What the fuck?
Did Marcia show you how many she has?
It's always my workout routine. I always forget it, and I have to look it up. It's literally the same thing over and over.
Oh, okay, got you. 30. Wow.
Oh, it's down to 1 now. Don't worry about it.
Did you only have one that wasn't your workout routine and you closed them all? Whoa, Felix. I got a real question. How many tabs on your computer do you have open right now?
1.
Just 1?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I have a tab that's just YouTube video ideas that I always, I'll group them together.
Uh-huh.
So on...
Oh, what? You don't even organize your bookmarks either.
What's that wire up there?
Oh, no. You filth. You foul demon.
No, they're all YouTube ideas. I need them, all right?
Do you see my new inbox? Google Docs, new doc. Come on, look at that video.
Look at mine again. I got my inbox on there. I got my YouTube and Twitch and.
Nah. You didn't even rename that.
What, do you rename yours?
Phil. Yeah, obviously.
Oh, you can do that?
Oh my god, get out of here.
Oh my god, you can edit it.
Oh, what if we... Oh, start going backwards.
Let's see.
They didn't find anything, so they're planting shit. How dare you?
Yes, Halle Berry. She's new.
Look at him. Oh, shit. How did they know?
What else have you been hiding?
That's right. I didn't say anything now.
Why did he not say anything? What? He's like, I thought I closed all those tabs.
Deer in headlights. He's like, oh no. But I love the movie Swordfish. What?
He looks so innocent. Look at him. Bless him, Grandpa. Oh no.
Her ex kissing her. How do you feel about her holding on to texts and photos from her ex?
I don't understand it personally because I go back and look at stuff if it's there. I purge everything about the relationship as soon as possible.
Oh, I found a
Except for that one booty shot.
Yeah. Liar, smire.
Oh.
Ew, why is somebody put on a shirt, dude?
Does she talk about her ex a lot? No, not at all, actually. Did you love him?
He's asking him? Did you love his ex?
Yeah, who's asking here? It's such a weird thing. Anyway, did you love
your ex? Yeah, obviously. Why else would you be? What?
At the time, yeah. I mean, to be fair, she just seems like the kind of person that doesn't get rid of anything. So she's probably got 3 or 4 exes in there.
She probably has 600 tabs on her computer. And now they fight, or what's gonna happen? Okay, good. They're in the yes.
How was that for you guys?
Stressful.
So, why do you keep all those photos of your ex?
Oh, yes. Yes. Yeah, why? You got bad memory or something? Huh?
A lot of them are just good memories that I really just don't want to delete, to be honest.
Then why are you stay with your ex then? I'd feel weird.
Yeah. I guess it depends on how the relationship ended.
But then again, they haven't dated that long, so it's I don't know.
Yeah.
2 months is not that long.
Yeah, it's still I don't know what they call that, the honeymoon phase. How long does that last when you're dating someone?
I thought it was just a month.
Is it just a month?
Yeah.
But it also depends on how I don't know how it ended with that ex. Like if they had a terrible breakup, then I'm sure she would delete everything, right? But it's like a mutual, like, you know, we care about each other, but it's just not going to work out.
Yeah, right.
You had a porn video in there in Halle Berry in the nude.
How dare she accuse him of that? What the hell is wrong with you? All right, Graham, set up for yourself.
That was the video that Blade loaded onto my phone.
Okay, he knows.
He fixed it.
No, he did not.
I did.
See?
I did
Okay,
think
good.
that.
Thank God, Gramps is innocent.
Oh, they
He's too
set
pure.
him up. Oh my God.
He looks at concrete and nothing else.
A real man.
Yeah.
A real man
I
loves
had
his
never seen it
concrete.
before. I'm glad that it's still logged in so we can go through it together later.
Yeah, that's true.
Can some things be private between you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Mhm.
I mean, we just
It's probably healthy to have things that are private.
Yeah, it's just I feel like there's a difference between like privacy and secrecy.
He has such a feminine voice.
Yeah, but he said
I think
something.
it's her that speaks.
He got some small hands too.
How do you notice that? What the Yeah, you're right. They're smaller than ours. Oh, no, brother. No. No.
You know what they say about small hands? Small gloves.
Tiny gloves. I got hands.
You got hands?
I got hands. I got two of them.
I got small hands too, I guess.
Just because you have a big truck or a car does not mean anything, okay? You're just throwing away ideas there because fuck you. Moving on.
Do you guys love each other?
Yes.
Yes, so
That guy did say something. Well, he said that I think there's a difference between secrecy and privacy. You know, keeping secrets and just keeping private. I think that's important.
All right.
Like,
yeah.
if you're
that's
keeping
fair.
secret, then you know that can be an issue. But if it's just, I don't know. There's things that matter to you that could hurt someone else's feelings, like your significant other, kind of like the old boyfriend pictures in the girl's phone, right?
Right.
That'd be like more of a private thing. It's not so much a secret thing. I don't think. Unless she's keeping it a secret, then it's a problem, right?
No, that's a good point actually. It's like I don't have any secret like messages or anything, but I also feel like I'd feel weird if someone else had to go through them.
Yeah.
It's so private.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was so cringe, Ken.
Oh
Whoa.
God. What's that meme with the old man's like having a heart attack? It's cringe.
Oh my God. His face with the Halle Berry too is so funny.
What? Older woman Google searching shirtless.
There's a difference between privacy and secrecy. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Well, we learned so much today. Thank you for watching. Check out Ken.
Yeah.
Only 12% subscribe. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Ken!
Felix!
Calling Ken from Australia!
I'm here, baby. What you need?
Oh, finally. You're back. We can record TLC again. I got withdrawals, man.
To watch more TLC with you. Oh my God.
I had to think of original video ideas while you were gone to fill the gap. It's not like I did that anyway. I don't know why I said that. Anyway, Ken's back. Let's go. TLC. Have you seen this one? Man heats up food in his jacuzzi.
Of course I've never seen this one ever before.
I feel like I've seen this, and in the back of my mind, I'm like, have I made a video on this? Oh God, am I just recycling content at this point?
Dude, I get comments like that. I'll make a video and people are like, have you done this already? And I'm like, just freaking search it on my channel and see if you can find it. Jesus. No. Of course I haven't done it yet, maybe.
I know this is like a classic TLC. Man heats up food in his jacuzzi. Good old cheapskates. I'm excited.
Todd
Let's
and I
watch.
met on an online dating service. Todd was not paying for it, and I was paying for it.
And that's where you should have ended it. No, you know what? I respect that. Guys don't have to pay.
That's right. You know,
Yeah. Yeah, it's 2021, all right? Guys don't always have to pay.
Yeah, she was like, oh my God, this is the first time like a guy's ever made me pay for the food. This is so hot.
What a bold move. He's so cool. He made me pay. He's so confident.
So confident.
Little did she know. See, they couldn't even afford shoes at the wedding.
It's the beach wedding, you know, where you go out to the beach and you have to wear white and, I don't know, get tan, which they didn't do.
Red flags.
You're a red flag, all right? Rude. He doesn't have to pay. Whatever he does, I'm on his side.
I realized pretty quickly that he was different from anyone else I had dated before. One Christmas.
Whoa, what is happening here?
What gave it away? Like his freaking Dexter house where he's gonna murder you? Is that...
You went to this house after a day. I'm like, you know what? Got a dentist thing. I think, gotta. How are you alive?
What is all this?
What is
like
this?
Freaking ketchup and this mustard under plastic over here? What is all that?
Oh, man.
His car's parked on top of a tarp, too? What? Is he gonna get, like, his wheels are gonna get the ground dirty?
The wheels can't get dirty, Ken, obviously.
Todd bought me Doritos and chocolate chips for Christmas.
Well, that's a nice, thoughtful gift.
Wow.
All right, I'm on his side. What do you expect? Jewelry, cliche. Doritos, hell yeah. Nothing says love than like Doritos. Anyway, this video is sponsored by.
On our first date, this is what we had together because that's all we could afford, and oh, it brings back memories. So sweet.
What kind of chocolates? Maybe they're really nice ones, imported.
Doubt it. It's probably like.
True.
I don't know.
Supermarket.
What's your opinion on American chocolates?
I have no opinion, obviously. They're great.
Well, I was talking to a British man, another YouTuber, and he's all about chocolates. He loves British chocolates. And he's like, he asked me, he's like, so what do you think about American chocolates? I was like, I guess they're good. And he's like, no, they're terrible. They're freaking sour. They're gross. They even make it sour because back in the day, the milk would go bad inside the chocolate when they got to America and all this other stuff. And I was like,
it's true. I've heard about this. It's
I just want some Reese's Pieces, you know?
Well, I spoke to some British friends too, and they're like, it tastes like vomit. A lot of British people think American chocolate tastes like vomit. And there's actually a scientific reason why, because that compound that American factories use is the same that you can detect in vomit. Same chemical. So people aren't wrong for thinking it is. It is actually vomit chocolate. The more you know here at PewDiePie TLC. There you go.
I've just learned so much. Freaking Chad moves here. Dude just gave her some vomit for Christmas and she loved it.
It does taste like shit, I'm not gonna lie. Even Swedish chocolate is better.
But Swedish has chocolate? What kind of chocolate does Swedes have? I thought they just had
Marabou. Oh, so good. Ooh. Marabou, det smakar bäst. Hela livet till en fest. This fucking commercials burning to my brain.
Oh my god, the only Swedish song that I know is like the kuwak-kak-kak, you know, dancing around the big ball sack for fertility during the summer.
That was terrible, Ken. You got a kuwak-kak-kak, kuwak-kak-kak, kuwak.
Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you.
Don't even try it, okay? If you're gonna do it half-assed like that.
What's this video about again?
Crazy people, Ken, unlike us.
Right.
I think my habits did get to her after a while. She would sometimes joke and say that she was on the crazy train. You know, pun intended, since I drive trains, she got off the crazy train.
Oh god, he has it everywhere.
Yeah, plastic on the floor. Oh my god.
Seriously, your Tinder date brings you back to your home. This is his house. What do you do?
I'm running the trains. I'm going straight down the track, and I can do whatever I want. Well, right now, I've
fridge
got some,
times. Very specific fridge times. 8:37.
Is that when he like turns the fridge on? You know, you gotta optimum the temperature.
4:43.
What is that? What is in his fridge? What is this?
Oh God! What is in the fridge? No.
The ones are always something in the freezer.
Every TLC video, obligatory weird shit in the freezer.
In Ziploc bags. I don't have to put them in the washing machine. It actually.
It's his clothes.
It's his clothes.
He keeps his pans.
And his pots and pans.
What? What? What kind of life hack is this?
Actually kills the bacteria by having them in here. That way I save on laundry detergent. I save on time. I don't have to use electricity to run my washing machine.
Damn.
What?
Okay, more fun facts with Felix. They did a test on jeans, and they discovered that people that have not washed their jeans in a year almost has as much bacteria as someone that hasn't washed it in a week.
Well, you're not even like actual blue jeans, like real blue jeans. You're not supposed to wash anyway.
Oh.
Yeah, you just don't wash them. I don't know why. It's just the way it is. He puts his stuff in his freezer, and it kills the bacteria. Maybe I've just seen too many movies, but isn't there like movies where they like go to Antarctica and like dig something up and the bacteria murders everyone because it's been dormant there the whole time?
Right! That's right! What the hell? You just ruined the thing for me now, the movie. Oh my god. Makes no sense.
They get him in the end. It's fine.
Yeah.
Or do they?
Oh. Why not put them in the oven then? Fry your pants so it'll get hot, nice and hot.
Yeah, we got roast with hot pants. The Thing was such a crazy movie. You remember the first time you watched The Thing? How old were you?
I actually didn't see it until like recently.
Oh, dude, I watched it when I was like a teenager, and like the first, like, it's gross. Like the way they do it all. It looks freaking creepy.
Fun fact with Felix, they actually use gum for a lot of the stringing effects on the
Who do you
props.
watch movies with that like tells you all this stuff?
I watch too many YouTube videos, Ken. That's it.
What you watch the movie and then go watch YouTube videos about it?
I don't know how I know these pointless things, Ken, but I have a need to share them, okay? Sorry.
Well, maybe that's what made it so scary is they used actual bubble gum and like chewed bubble gum is like the grossest thing on the planet. Freaked me out, man.
Yeah, that was... Yeah.
The freaking head skittering around. Ugh.
It's legitimately a great film. I like it. But anyway, this guy's crazy.
Yeah. Dude, the Thing, I just thought about this. I'm sorry.
Huh?
The Thing is the original concept for Among Us.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. There you go, kids. Now you have something to understand what we were talking about.
No, Among Us is dead. Anybody that still plays Among Us is dead. It's over with.
Dude, it's still like the top on Nintendo Store.
What?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, nothing else has come out in like 2 years, so I guess that makes sense.
Okay, before I forget, Ken, you still got your mustache?
Hell yeah, still got my mustache, you mustache hater.
British people are disgusting, Ken. Okay? Listen to this. 30% of those asked confess they wash their bed sheets once a year or less. The thing is growing in everyone's bed, basically.
Wait, they wash their bed sheets once a year or less?
Once a year! How much sweat and skin? You can make a whole other person out of that amount of skin that's in a bed.
I'm pretty fat and I sweat at night, right? And then, I mean, how do I say this? Are all these people like single? Because, you know, sometimes you just gotta wash your bed sheets.
Go wash your bed sheets right now. Do it right now. Pause the video. What? We'll wait. We'll wait.
Oh
Take 3 hours.
Please wash your bed sheets, you freaking disgusting people.
Dude, it gets worse. It gets worse. Hold up.
I got a fun fact for you that goes along with this. So apparently, over time, your mattress gets heavier because it absorbs all your sweat and your dead skin. So like, you know, you get your mattress like, oh, it's not that heavy, and then like 10 years later, you're like, Jesus Christ, I can't move this thing because it's filled up like 2 of your bodies in there.
Oh, dude, that woman that ate the mattress. Have you seen her on TLC?
Yeah.
Oh my God. She's eating people. She's literally eating her family.
That's just as bad as the lady that actually eats her dead boyfriend. Oh my God. Ugh. Have you seen that one? The one where she eats the ashes of her dead husband?
Oh, I have yet to see that lovely clip. All right.
We should check it out and I'll pretend like I've never seen it. What did that say? That say they only changed the underwear? Like,
I don't remember, but it's like not enough. Change your underwear.
Put it in your freezer so it kills the
at
bacteria.
least put it in the freezer. This guy, he's done it right. I'm on his side the whole time.
Look at that. Like brand new. Yeah, it's like I just bought them.
Yeah, but you're not supposed to wash them anyway, according to Ken. So, joke's on you, idiot.
By tightly packing his fridge with clothes, cookware, and canned goods, Todd cuts his energy use by nearly 10.
But you don't have to keep cans in the fridge. That's the whole point, right? Am I missing something here?
Well, they got enough salt in them that we can just keep it forever anyway, right?
Yeah, what's the point? How long do you need your
beefaroni,
cans to
Chef Boyardee,
last?
that's what I'm talking about. Heck
Beefaroni.
yeah. Look at all these condiments he has in his freaking drawer right here. This dude's not saving any money. Look at all those condiments.
Yeah, too many can't respect this.
10%.
The refrigerator doesn't cycle on as much.
Shit pose.
Comes to our set, plays with our toys. All right.
It's more like an action pose.
He's kind of like, yeah.
Welcome back to this episode of Trash Taste, and with the boys as usual, Jerry and Garn. And today we have Felix.
Yes! Finally happened, guys! All of you in the comments can shut the fuck up now! We got him!
6-9, like we promised. I don't want to know what episode this is.
120 something probably. Yeah.
We should have just waited.
Yeah. It's double of 69 probably.
Yeah,
at
this
point.
is like the build up since I think episode 1 that people have been asking for you to come on.
Is it really?
Yeah. Like,
well, you're the GOAT, so everyone's always like, oh,
okay, now you guys are hyping me up right away. I appreciate it.
Just such a great guy. People just love you on your own merit.
Yeah, but thank you very much for coming on.
Thanks
and
for having me.
I guess this is a late welcome to Japan because you've been here for like a how long have you been here now? Like a month
4
or
months?
2?
We left when you got here.
Yeah, it was so fun. Like, I was so excited to finally come on Trash Taste, meet you guys, and then you guys just took off. 3 months.
We heard you were coming. We heard you were coming. Yeah, we left when you got here.
Yeah, it was so fun. Like, I was so excited to finally come on Trash Taste, meet you guys, and then you guys just took off. 3 months.
We heard you were coming. We heard you were coming. We were like, nah, I don't want to fuck with this guy.
We had so much time to not go anywhere.
But yeah, like how's your Japan experience been so far?
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Having a lot of fun.
You're basically retired at this point, I feel like.
That's what everyone says with the vlogs I'm doing.
You're just like enjoying your retirement in Japan now.
Yeah. Well, we have a lot of, chill to catch up with.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm doing more stuff here than I've done like the last 3 years in UK.
Right.
Well, there's not much to do in the, in the UK. I hate to be that guy. Listen. If you don't drink at pubs, there's really your options are limited.
And even if you do drink at pubs, it's just like how many times a week can I drink in a pub and do something new? It's
let's go to the next pub.
Yeah.
To be fair, even Japanese people are like, you're doing more stuff than I've done for.
Well, it's because they're working all day.
Yeah. Right.
They don't
retire. They don't
It's
stop.
not my fault. All right. I'm just having
They have to do this thing called work.
Well, that's why I move in Japan, right? As a YouTuber, it's like, it's great. You get like the best of both worlds. You get to enjoy the really cool parts about Japan without having to partake in the normal work culture,
Salaryman life,
which is notoriously one of the worst in the world.
Yeah,
it's really bad. Were you always? Did you always have like a fascination with Japan? I can't remember if you did, or
No,
was it just
not
kind of
really,
like you
no.
just came here once and you were like, yeah.
Yeah, it was my wife Marta wanted to go, and I was like, sure, whatever. And then I really liked that.
You're like, I could live here.
I've always been into anime, but I never had like a big obsession with Japan. So,
Right. Yeah. I feel it's just you're probably just like we're exposed to a lot of Japanese like culture, right? Like like obviously the anime, but also like just the games and stuff like that. So I feel you kind of just like naturally.
I feel like everyone kind of.
Yeah.
That's why there's a lot of curiosity.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Was there a point where you came to Japan and you're like, shit, I can see myself living here?
What was the tipping point?
Yeah, that was actually 4 years ago.
Right.
Something like that. We were here for a month. And after that we were like, damn, we really don't want to go home. This is actually really good.
Was that the trip I met you on? Or was that
no?
the
That
one
was
after
that.
Yeah, okay,
We used to come here every year. And then,
Yeah.
we had that. We stayed a little longer, like a month, and then we were just like, damn, it's actually really nice. So we had a meeting with people of like, oh, how's the visa gonna go? And like they were like, like a couple months, and then we're good. We're like, okay, great. So we were planning our wedding at the same time.
Yeah.
And we were like, okay, let's keep. We're gonna make this work. We're gonna do it as fast as possible. And then obviously COVID hit and
2 years.
Yeah,
Right.
I think 3 years.
3 years.
It was close to 3 years. Yeah, it was pretty brutal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was not fun. But now I'm here, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. And no one else can enter still.
I was going to say, I was like, everyone probably thought that you just like did it on a whim. I feel like in some case on YouTube,
yeah,
they were
I guess
like, "Why does he get to go in? I've been trying to go in for the past 2 years."
Maybe. I don't know. Like, it took a long time, but we didn't really talk about it.
Yeah.
I was so fucking pissed off having to wait too, and I was just so mad. But I was trying to hold it in because I didn't want to be entitled about entering a country. But it was rough.
Yeah, well, especially Japan, because people are very picky about it, and they're very like, not Japan.
Oh yeah, you have to deserve to come to Japan.
You can't just like anime and play Nintendo. You need to really enjoy.
That's the problem. If you do only like anime and you want to go to Japan, it's like you're everything that's wrong with tourists that go to Japan.
We don't want you here.
Yeah. Well, because the thing is, like, you were waiting for 2 years to come into Japan. I think we were waiting 2 years to leave Japan.
That's why you took off.
First opportunity, we're like, all right, see ya. Yeet.
No.
Yeah, but like now that we're back, like I really missed a lot of like little things in Japan.
Oh god, yeah.
Like traveling out there. I can't imagine how it's been for you, just like experiencing just living here for the first time for the first 4 months. Has there been like any like different like little things that you've noticed living here that you've really enjoyed, and maybe some things that you haven't?
Well, there's a lot of fucking paperwork.
Welcome.
First time?
Someone understands the pain.
Yeah, but we got a taste of that before, obviously.
True.
Getting the visa, you kind of realize, Jesus Christ. I had to resubmit it 3 times as well because it kept expiring. And so it's like redo all the papers and...
But even like getting Edgar over sounded.
Oh my fucking god!
That sounded like even worse than getting you over.
Oh my god!
I mean, you had to rent out a fucking private jet for that.
Yeah, we did get another. Yeah, so
it's a real alpha move, if I dare say.
I actually we thought about it quite early, like, okay, how can we make this easier to bring our dogs over, because it was such a hassle.
Yeah.
And then Marta proposed like getting a private jet. I was like, no fucking way I'm paying that. Like, why would I ever do that? That's so stupid. But then the whole process is so complicated. And then my dog
make something easy.
My dog was 1 kilo overweight for all the airlines in the entire world. Like, I swear I've called every airline ever.
Oh no.
There's one airline that was like, it's okay, but if people have a falcon on board, then you can't go.
A falcon?
Yeah, some like Eastern countries, they prioritize falcons on the flights.
What?
Like, what are these rules?
Like,
you wouldn't weigh a baby.
We go by the predator list. Whoever's on top gets first dibs. You know how it is. I mean, we put them in a pen. We see what happens.
We can let them in, but we can't control the food chain. You know.
Yeah, if there's 2 chickens, we got to have a fight.
Survival of the fittest,
man. I'm not rolling the dice on the falcon.
I like how they're just like, Falcon's pretty sick though. I mean, Falcon, so
like I was specifically a falcon out of everything.
No other predator.
How many people are transporting falcons out there in the world?
They have a lot of falcons.
Oh.
But so we didn't risk that. And then my dog was 1 kilo too fat. And we had already dieted him once. So he was really slim and ready for the flight. But then obviously everything got delayed.
Was there a part of you that didn't want to tell YouTube that you got a private jet because you didn't want to deal with people being like, "Why do you get a private jet? So out of touch."
Yeah, because
people I feel are still a little bit weird about that. You know, being like, "Oh, he's just trying to flex his wealth."
Like, how much do you have to pretend like you don't have money?
I just,
you know what I mean?
I just don't like the whole for the environmental reasons. I guess that felt a little bit shitty, but I felt like we had a decent.
I mean, you're not Elon Musk taking a 9-minute jet ride, so I feel like that's you took one of the longest possible rides you could have. I'm not trying to justify it for you.
It was a good purchase.
I mean, investment, quite frankly. I mean,
it was pretty cool.
I mean, I will. For the dogs, I would do exactly the same. For the dogs, okay. Like, I'll allow it.
They're basically children at this point, right?
Exactly.
It's like, I'd do it for my kids.
Fair enough. Yeah.
I wouldn't do it for my kids.
Really?
Dog though, maybe.
I would say I'd be doing it for my. I would say I would do it for my kids, but actually it would just be for me.
True.
The tier list goes falcon, dog, and then kids.
No. But kids are so prioritized. You wouldn't weigh, like, the dog has to weigh a certain amount of kilos.
Yeah.
My dog was too fat. That's why we had to take
the kid can.
But you don't weigh a child. You're like, hold up. How much does that child weigh? So why the dog?
That's true. That's a bit weird.
Yeah, it is weird.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I never thought about it like that because I've never had to transport animals, thankfully.
What about like allergies and stuff? Any other?
It's not my fault.
What a
problem.
I have a kid allergy. No kids on this flight. No kids, please.
Most people would prefer to sit next to a dog than a child.
I would 100%.
I would next to a dog.
If that was an option in my flight, I would take that every time.
Crying baby versus dog? Of course. I'm going to pick the dog every time, you know?
Definitely.
Very true.
I mean, I'm sure we've all had enough experience with flights where there's just that one kid that just...
Oh my God. I don't blame the kid though. I'm like, it's not like the kid decided, you know what, I'm going to fuck with everyone today. I'm going to cry.
They do, though.
I'm like, we're out of the jurisdiction, right? I can get away with it on this plane.
We have our international waters here.
Yeah.
Well, like the babies, I can understand because they're babies.
They can't control
They
it,
can't
right.
control. But sometimes when there are some kids that are like 3 or 4, and their parents just like let them do whatever they want.
Oh my God.
That's the ones that really like grind my gears.
Yeah. I don't think kids should be in business class. I don't think they've earned it. I just don't.
Who puts their kids in business class?
I went on a business class and there's 2 kids had their own seat and I'm like, you motherfucker.
Yeah.
I'm like, even if I was a billionaire, I'm putting my kid in the worst economy seat, the least right. He's not going to appreciate the business when he gets it.
They won't. For my children.
The kid is not going to appreciate it.
No, of course
why would
not.
I don't care how rich you are.
Or either that, or the kid's gonna get used to it, and then being like, "Wow, you got the small seats like a fucking peasant."
But when you're a kid, just going on a flight is fun enough.
Yeah, you won't care. Like you just give that kid a Game Boy. So well, that's not appropriate for the times. Give him a Nokia. Give him anything, and he'll be fine.
Give him a phone,
Give him anything that runs Minecraft, and he'll be fine.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, because we're getting to the point now where Wi-Fi is starting to be used on flights, and to me, that's so alien, and I don't like it. I like being,
but it's always so shit.
Huh?
Yeah, it's so shit. That you give up.
It is shit. But I think we'll get to the point where it's gonna become.
Yeah, you're right.
Become usable, where you can stream videos, and at that point, I'm like, I kind of like going on a flight and just feeling like you're completely disconnected. And I'm gonna be that old guy who is like, things were better when you couldn't use internet on flights. I remember downloading the entire library of Netflix on my phone so I can not watch it.
I feel like there's like gonna be some level of like nostalgia to it as well because it's a very like novel thing, where it's like like the airplane movie experience. It's like we're gonna be that generation. It's like back in our day, we had to look at a Jason Statham film for this small.
Do you guys remember when they changed the rules so that you can finally fucking use your whatever electronic device during takeoff and landing?
Like, because you had to turn it off.
When did they change it?
When airplane mode was invented on like
no, it was not that long ago.
Really?
Yeah,
it's pretty recent.
Yeah, and it was like the greatest change of all time. Because every time it's like, why do I have to put it away?
Yeah, or even some like flights, they still like make you put it away, or they still announce that you're not allowed to use it.
What the fuck? How dare they?
Yeah, and then nobody just listens. Basically,
yeah. I'd be on my phone, and then like a stewardess will walk up to me and be like, "Oh, excuse me, you have to put your phone away."
That hasn't happened to me in like forever.
It happened to me once. She was like, "You have to put your phone away."
They still do that?
And I was like, "Oh, okay." And I put it in my pocket. She walked off, and I just pulled my phone back out.
As anyone would do.
Yeah, because no one.
Wow, Joey doesn't play by the rules.
Eyes lit up.
What a terrorist! Jesus Christ.
Because I'm looking around and no one's following it. Everyone's doing the exact same thing because it's like, it's what the
so
fuck's
other
the
people
point?
do it, you think it's okay?
Did you have that thing where like recently, I think some of the planes, they have it so that if you leave your mobile data on or something, it like the phone knows somehow that you're on a plane and it turns into like plane something.
Oh,
it's like connected to some data, but it's like the plane. It's really weird. I don't know what this is. I never used it. I'm never going to make a call. I do not want to make a call on a flight.
Yeah, I'm not that much of a businessman.
No, I don't. I'm too lazy.
Would you say then you're still like on your honeymoon phase in Japan? Or is the reality kind of slowly starting to sink in?
The reality. What is the reality, Joey?
Well, the reality of like Japan is cool, but it's not like a
woe is me. You have to surf every week. Oh no.
Yeah.
I mean, we kept thinking it would. I think we actually had a different sort of experience where the first month we were like, oh shit, we actually like reset everything.
Yeah.
And now we kind of have a lot of shit to do to kind of get
There's
back
always
to where we
something
were.
you gotta fill in.
Yeah, and there was a lot, and it kind of stressed me out a bit. I was like, oh damn, that's actually not like
it's not fun.
It's not just like a roller coaster right away.
Yeah.
I think we just settle in more and more and more, and now we've been here 4 months, so we still really enjoy it. Yeah, it's really fun.
That's good.
But I do think, I mean, obviously, like, yeah, I don't know.
Because I remember when you finally announced that you and Marty were gonna be moving here.
Yeah.
And just like on your videos, just the amount of comments you probably got of like, well, Japan's not that great of a country. Do you know all of these statistics and blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, people are weird about Japan. Yeah,
no, they are.
Yeah, they're really weird.
And it's like only Japan, I feel. Because like if you were like, oh, I'm moving to the UK, people won't be like, well, did you know all these stats in the UK? It's like, why is it only Japan that is like put up on this like golden platter of standards?
People either idolize it or they hate it.
Yeah.
And there's no in between.
Yeah,
that's true.
Yeah.
It does feel like, especially on the internet, I don't know if it's just on the internet or with like everyone, but people like Japan has like this really weird image of just being like, things that come from Japan are very like
Also, it's that meme of that guy being like, thing from Japan.
Yeah.
Whoa. That's like, and that's
But it's so true then.
Yeah. But like, 50% of the time, it's pretty fucking right. Like, I mean, there are a lot of things you're like, actually, this is pretty fucking sick. And other times you're like, yeah, it's a little overrated. Like, I don't know, like when you see videos of like, did you guys know they still use fax machines? It's like, all right, okay. All right, thanks for that. I mean, yeah, cool. I get it.
It's not going to make my life easier.
Yeah.
Even just going to like a, what is it called? Optician? Optician, yeah. I went here and it was such a streamlined, quick experience.
Yeah.
In UK, it's fucking awful.
Oh,
It takes
yeah.
forever.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Everything to do with healthcare in the UK just takes forever.
Yeah.
I thought it would have been the opposite.
I don't know.
Was like want to speak English really well?
No, it's pretty bad.
I found a dentist here that's like fluent English. They do everything like an American would, and it was great. It was better than I ever had in the UK.
Yeah.
They were like, we're gonna remove everything and redo your teeth. We're gonna fix it all. And I was like,
everything?
No. I had like a filling from the UK, right? And they used mercury for my filling. So it was like a black filling, and people.
What?
It was a really old style of filling that they
Did your dentist try to like mercury poison you?
Well, you know, the UK is very up to date with dental practice. It was like an old thing they used to do, and for some reason, I guess in Wales,
They just kept doing it?
They just did it when I was a kid.
It's like the thing in Dune where he like crunches down and explodes.
Yeah, it was it genuinely felt like when I found out that because I didn't know it was mercury this entire time. I was just like, I had a filling, and then the dentist was like, yeah, you got a mercury filling in my mouth. What? And she's like, you want me to like just take it out and I'll just put one in right now? That's good. And I was like, oh yeah, it was like done in like 20 minutes. And I was like, this is awesome. What the fuck? In the UK, I have to make a booking, come back in 7 months, and then they'd be like, oh, we cancelled your booking because you didn't reply to our email 2 days ago that went into spam.
Thing Japan. It's true. It's
I think there's a little bit of truth in it.
Yeah. In some aspects. Yeah.
Is there anything that you thought was going to be good that was shit? Or has it all been
what's shit?
Not met your
Not to your
expectations.
expectation.
I guess like a lot where you were saying about people comments in the beginning, a lot of people kind of like, oh yeah, did you know this and that? And so I always kind of like tensed up when I was going to be in those situations. Like people say old people are really racist and whatever.
No, they're chill.
Yeah,
it's like it's like any country.
Nice.
Every country has racist old people.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So yeah, when meeting like older neighbors, we were just like, oh god, are they gonna hate us? What is they're just gonna yell at us? But and then they were lovely, and you feel like shit for even thinking, that. So
because you approached them with the pretense that they were going to be racist.
I guess so. Yeah. I mean, I actually had to make a conscious choice to like just let my own experience dictate what is going to be here, because there is so many people saying stuff about everything.
I mean, when I tried to say hi to my elderly neighbors,
I mean, it happened.
They were not. They were not.
No, they were
nice.
definitely examples of it. Yeah.
Well, that's probably because of you.
That's probably they saw me. They're like, damn, I thought it was Felix. Damn.
Are you PewDiePie?
They'd have been nice to me. So I got them back. I put vegetable oil at their front door.
That's how you do it.
I'm kidding.
No, just don't take your garbage out on the wrong day.
That's it. That's the big
like
one.
if you want to speed run getting hated by your neighbors, it's garbage out on the wrong day.
Yeah, I know that, and I've been terrified of that, and I've been so careful every time, like checking my garbage, and there's like a huge relief every time I see they've taken it.
Yeah.
No, I got the exact same thing, and then one time they didn't take it, and I was going to the supermarket, and I walked past, and I saw a bag hadn't been taken, and I was like, I hope it's not mine. It's not mine.
Don't be mad.
I walked to the supermarket, and I'm like, I should just go check. So I go, and it was fucking mine. And they had a thing.
Shame.
They did like a thing on it, like a plastic wrapper, being like, "We did not take this because it was not sorted correctly." And I was like, "No!"
I'm getting kicked out.
And I'm like, I bet every single one of my neighbors checked to see if it was theirs, and they're like, "Who the fuck was?" And they probably thought it was the gaijin. Fuck's sake! God damn it.
Yeah, because sometimes I see other people do it wrong and they leave it. I'm like, they're gonna think it's me.
Yeah. That's what I had. I had that.
Every time I put the garbage out, when I see the garbage that has been sorted incorrectly, I'm like, I know they're gonna blame it on me because I'm the only foreigner on this entire street.
This is how the conspiracy starts.
This is why living in like an apartment complex is so OP now. Like everything, you take the trash out whenever you want. You can take it to the area. It's great. Oh, it's great. I used to have to like make a giant palace of cardboard and take it out on the cardboard day.
Yeah.
But then they installed a security camera in the cardboard place, and I'm like, is it because of me? Did I do something wrong?
Probably, yeah.
I'm like, are they looking out for
Sounds
me?
like it.
Are they looking out for me? And then they have a big sign saying security camera.
Oh, wow.
fuck.
In
Oh,
English.
God.
It's like, oh,
Yeah.
go on.
Yeah. Oh no.
Yeah, they started putting up signs at my place too. And it hasn't been signs for like 2 years.
And you're like, is it
And I'm
me?
like,
Is it
yeah,
me?
how? Why?
Well, I wonder why they're starting to put out instructions.
At least they weren't in English. They weren't in English. So
Okay.
it was
good.
That's good. That's good.
Man, was it okay? I don't know if this is too personal to ask. Was
Okay.
it weird going back to the house after obviously they got like robbed ages ago whilst you were outside of the country?
No, it wasn't weird. No,
Yeah.
I guess I was a little paranoid. People were gonna break in again for a while. Yeah. But no, it wasn't weird. Plus, they didn't take any of my stuff too. So
You're like, sorry, Martin. You were like, damn, this is fucking easy, Lydia.
part of me was a little offended too.
Why do you take like some of the mechs were pretty sick there, dude?
Yeah,
I'm just
right? I'm like, what? Do they don't want this?
You're
you don't want any of what's wrong with
It's
it?
like a master grade, dude. I mean, it's like,
Like, that's a dub. Hell yeah.
did
Still got all my shit.
Did they ever find the guy who did it? Or
No.
Did they like really ever try and make like an effort, or was it just kind of like, yeah, sucks to suck, man?
That's just one of those crimes that doesn't usually.
Yeah, sure,
Hey, they give us
true.
tea at the station. That's great.
That's all I need.
Wait, so did it? Wait, it happened when you were completely outside of Japan, right? You couldn't come in.
I don't. When did it happen? What's the timeline?
It was ages ago.
Yeah,
It was
I
like
don't-
2 years ago, right?
Yeah, I think
3 years ago.
I think it was before COVID actually. So
Yeah.
we were able to come back in. We went to the police.
Okay.
We wrote a list.
Oh, sorry. I thought you hadn't come back. And I was like, that must be weird.
Yeah, you
back.
confused me too. Now I was like, wait, I don't know. Yeah. We got that sorted, but
Yeah.
no, we didn't get anything back.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Are you going to try and learn Japanese when you're here?
I'm trying, but
Trying?
it's no.
Get ready for the comments in like 3 years where they're like,
Yeah.
what do you mean you're not fluent yet?
Yeah.
And it's like, if only that's how it works.
3 years, more like 3 months.
I remember Felix texted me the other day being like, what are you doing? And I'm like, not much. What about you? And he's like, I'm learning kanji and I want to die. I remember Felix texted me the other day.
Get ready for the comments in like 3 years where they're like,
Yeah.
what do you mean you're not fluent yet?
Yeah.
And it's like, if only that's how it works.
3 years, more like 3 months.
I remember Felix texted me the other day being like, what are you doing? And I'm like, not much. What about you? And he's like, I'm learning kanji and I want to die.
Years where they're like,
Yeah.
what do you mean you're not fluent yet?
Yeah.
And it's like, if only that's how it works.
3 years, more like 3 months.
I remember Felix texted me the other day being like, what are you doing? And I'm like, not much. What about you? And he's like, I'm learning kanji and I want to die.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I was just like, yep, sounds about right.
Japanese is definitely one of those things that the more you study it, the more you realize how shit you are at it.
Yeah.
Or how much more of a challenge it is.
Yeah, because it's like that perfect. I don't know what the curve is called.
Right.
Where,
Yeah.
like,
Just the learning curve.
the learning curve, where like
yeah.
it's like confidence versus knowledge, and it's like you learn katakana, hiragana, and you're
Yeah,
like,
fuck yeah.
I'm Hongo Jozu within like 1 week. I swear to God.
2 out of 3 alphabets done.
You hit kanji and you're like, I am never
Fuck
going
this.
to learn Japanese till the day I die, man.
We're getting there slowly, but surely.
Yeah.
You doing like
Not
online
really.
lessons or you just kind
I'm
of teaching yourself?
self-learning. Yeah.
Self-learning,
Yeah,
It's very satisfying when you finally like have a conversation that doesn't go at all badly. You're like, wow, I said everything correctly and I understood everything. This is great. I'm fluent. And then someone says something else later and you're like, I hate my life. I don't understand anything.
I remember Aki was saying like the number one thing that made her like really happy was when she walked outside and then the one sign she couldn't read, suddenly it was just like, I know what that means now.
Yeah, it's cool.
I've
having
seen
those
that
moments.
before. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember when you guys a couple of years ago you were talking about like Jozu. And like how you get it all the time. You especially told me like, don't worry, you'll get it all the time, Felix. Yeah. And then I come here and I practice a lot, and I'm like, where's my fucking Jozu?
You didn't get any Josie?
But you haven't gotten the Josie yet?
You haven't got it yet?
No, but it took like a couple of weeks, and then I was chatting with my neighbor, and then all of a sudden she's like, oh, Nihongo Jozu. I was just like,
I feel like sometimes they Josu you and they're like, I don't know what else you want me to say.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Your Japanese is good, by the way.
By the way,
I've noticed it's much harder to get Josu'd in Tokyo, But as soon as like you travel outside of Tokyo,
True,
you
true.
like go and like maybe
okay.
stay in like ryokan or something. Like I literally I came back just from Hakodate, and I got Josu'd more in Hakodate than my entire year in Tokyo.
Oh, yeah,
because everyone's just like, what? You can speak just a little bit of Japanese? Where I think in Tokyo, they're like, he's a foreigner. He's probably he can probably say like a few words, you know.
And it's not even like something that impressive either. You could just like go up to a store and be like, "Konnichiwa," and they'd be like, "Oh, nihongo josu."
I've gotten Joseph from just saying thanks. It's like, okay.
Arigato.
I'll take it.
Arigato.
Another
Are you
one.
fluent?
I'm counting them.
Damn, sorry. I'm sorry I lied to you then because you haven't added a lot.
No. They have a lot. Happens all the time.
It'll come, Felix. It'll come. Okay.
Thank you. I'm still waiting. But like, do you guys say to people that speak good English then?
Yeah, I do. Actually.
So we're equally back.
I say it ironically, but I don't think they take it ironically.
Yeah.
Yeah, we feel like very good English. Then the Japanese person will be like, "Oh, thank you."
Well, sometimes people are like, yeah, I don't speak any English, and then they start talking and they speak pretty good English, and you're like, bro, what the fuck? Your English is like good. You could live in
I
a
hate how humble Japanese people are.
I know, right? I know.
It just annoys me.
Yeah, like I feel like I've met more good speaking English, like good Japanese speaking.
Wait a minute.
I'm confused.
Very good English.
Japanese speakers who can speak good English.
Yeah, Japanese
really
people who
good,
speak
guy.
good English. Well, obviously better than me. Then I have like foreigners that can speak good Japanese.
Oh, yeah.
That's nice though. A lot of Japanese people who do speak English or are, trying to learn it are very eager to speak it. So they come up to you and they start speaking. And they're normally really nice. And it's really cool. Because
I think it's also the whole thing of like, Japanese people, they don't know how to be like cocky or like overconfident with their skills.
Yeah, true.
So the only thing they can do is undersell themselves, even though they might be like
They definitely
fucking
do that.
amazing at it. But that just annoys the other person even more.
It is a bit annoying.
Because it's like, you fucking lied to me. It's like, you're not, it's like, oh, I'm not very good at
Meanwhile,
English.
I'll just say something confidently wrong in Japanese.
It's like,
I'm
yeah,
I got this.
exactly.
I got this. All right.
Yeah,
Goddamn.
but like I do notice because they want to practice their English, they always try to speak English to you, but I want to practice my Japanese. So I had this like awkward taxi ride the other day.
Oh my!
I had this awkward taxi ride the other day where we go in and the taxi driver tries his best to answer us. Ask us stuff in English. So I go to the taxi driver. He asks, where do you want to go? And I'm like, I answer in Japanese. I'm like, here's my address. Here's, and can I take the highway, please? And then it's like a battle because even though I was speaking Japanese, he would reply to me in English, and I would in turn reply in Japanese. So he asks he asks temperature, okay, and I would like reply, yes, the temperature is fine.
It's the most like no you battle ever.
And I'm like, please speak Japanese to me. I'm trying to practice my Japanese. I'm like, no.
But you're both doing it though.
Yeah.
He gets your English.
It's like who's gonna fold first?
Yeah, who's gonna fold first?
It's like, I will not fold. I will fight. Yeah, I love it.
But yeah, like it's one of the best places to get practice for your Japanese is honestly like taxi drivers and just going out to bars.
Going out drinking.
Going out drinking to bars. That's like one of the best places.
You get the confidence, dude.
Yeah, because you drink and you're like, I'm going to make so many mistakes. But then everyone else is really chill.
Yeah.
Everyone loosens up a bit. It's really good.
Yeah.
When you're drunk, just like your embarrassment levels just go down. So you're just like not afraid to make mistakes. And then you learn way more than
You
otherwise.
hesitate way too much. And like, wait a minute, how the fuck do I say this again?
Have you been enjoying the nightlife much in Japan?
Nightlife, no, because my dog is demented, so we can't do anything at night usually.
Oh no!
But
that's so sad.
Yeah, she gets crazy at night, basically. But
really?
Yeah.
So are you retired or retired?
Yeah, I think that's the biggest question all of your fans have right now. It's like, is he actually retired?
I've said it years ago because I think I had done it 10 years at the time.
Yeah.
And I was just thinking like, I don't know if it's like a middle-age crisis or something, where you just
midlife crisis.
Yeah, like you're 30. I've done this 10 years, and I'm just like, do I want to keep doing it at this pace for like another 10 years? And I was like, fuck no. So, I just made a conscious choice to just like focus more on what
so you
I
like
enjoy.
Semi-retired.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I had the choice of like, do I want to quit or do I want to continue?
If you didn't enjoy making videos, I presume you would stop.
Exactly,
Yeah.
and I still enjoy it, but I don't like the pressure that you kind of put onto yourself, and always chasing the algorithm and doing whatever like people want. So just doing what I like and focusing on that. I feel like why not? Well, like why make it?
And I
harder
feel
for
like
myself?
your past like 10 years as well, like it's been just an absolutely fucking insane.
It's been a fucking ride, yeah.
Like you've done so many, you've done so much shit in such a short span of time. Where it's just like,
I'm good now.
Yeah. I don't blame you, man.
You guys are like in the midst of it. It seems like now,
think
like
so?
so busy.
What
Like,
piece of advice do you have then from
have fun
former
with
person?
it. Yeah,
Already? Okay.
enjoy it while you can. Fuck it.
I want to have my dream hack moment where I, where I go on stage and sing.
Why
have you seen that?
I love that
I
clip.
don't wanna see
I love
that.
that clip.
What is it? No, I haven't seen this.
I'm so sorry.
I'll be gone. Okay, goodbye.
This is like early YouTube, and
I love
this.
this. This is like my favorite clip. I love.
Oh, okay.
I love this
I'm glad
clip.
you enjoyed it.
It's so good.
Well, I don't know why. Like maybe you guys can relate to like just thinking, yeah, that's fine. I can do that.
Because they're like I feel like sometimes they pitch your idea or there's an idea gets said, you're like, yeah, sure, and then you don't actually think about it, and then it happens, and you're like, this was a horrible idea.
I didn't even think it was a horrible idea. Like I.
Do you want to explain?
Okay, so I had done YouTube like a year. It doesn't matter, but there's a convention, like a big LAN party in Sweden called DreamHack.
Right.
Yeah, I guess it's pretty famous now.
Yeah, it's pretty famous.
And they have a stage, and they were like, "Do you want to come to DreamHack and like play games on stage?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure, absolutely." Like, oh, recognition by someone. That's awesome.
Yeah.
And I had nothing planned, and at the time I played like Happy Wheels and I sang karaoke, and I thought that was like the funniest shit ever.
Yeah.
I mean, it was pretty funny, but
hindsight,
and then I was like, fuck, what do I do on stage? I had nothing prepared. I just had my laptop. They're like, all right, cool, you brought your laptop, go on stage, here you go, entertain these people. And I was just like, all right, I guess we play some Happy Wheels, and that was fine. And then if for some reason I thought like playing karaoke was gonna be a good idea, so I sang on stage.
What did you sing?
Take On Me.
Oh my god.
And it's just a clip of it's a nice clip of me singing
good.
on stage.
It's good.
It's just funny because I'm like singing and I'm into like Take On Me. It's just terrible. And then you cut to the audience and they're just like.
Hey, I think every single YouTuber needs a moment like that where it's like you just.
I don't know why. Like I cringe at so much shit I do, but for some reason that to me is just funny. Like
no, that is funny.
Yeah,
it's great.
funny,
How long ago was this?
It must have been 10 years ago.
Yeah, I mean, like it's stuff like that is where you look back on, you're like, that was the funniest shit.
Yeah.
Like that happened.
The thing is, like, I had a great time doing that. Like, I actually really enjoyed that day, and it's a good memory, and that's just how I kept it in my bank. But even though it's not like what it was pretty painful. But hey, I'll take the good memory.
I mean, if you
no
look back on it,
thanks for bringing that up. I really appreciate that.
I felt bad. When I with Anthony, I brought up the Smosh movie as well, and I felt bad. I was like,
that was a classic.
I was like, I felt bad. I was like, it was bad.
Shit, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, now if we get Ninja on, we have to like bring out like the fucking what did he do? Like fucking the Fortnite
movement. Yeah, I mean
that was my Fortnite floss movement. You're right.
Yeah, it was. I'm not seeing enough movement.
Yeah, it's one of those when you're like young YouTuber and you just like someone asks you to do shit and you're like, yeah, I can do that.
It's like you're the big YouTuber. Company tells you should go do this thing because we don't really understand it, but we know you're a big deal. Go on stage and do it. Do your thing.
Just dance, man. Just dance.
Aren't you guys going on tour?
We are. Yeah. So hoping we don't have a moment like that. No singing.
No promises. Maybe.
Well, by the time this comes out,
what you guys need to do is do karaoke on stage. People love it. It'll be great.
All three of us need to do Take On Me.
In honor to Felix.
Yes, please do it.
If we do a Sweden tour, we'll do it.
Oh yeah. Are you going to Sweden? No, you're going to America. That's right.
Yeah. Maybe one day we'll do a Europe tour and everything.
All
hopefully.
Right. Cool.
Have you done like a live tour?
No. Luckily, I have not done that. I've only done like a signing tour for my book, which was fun, but no, nothing.
Would you ever want to?
No, fuck that.
No. I mean, Jack spoke so highly of the idea and was like, "Yeah, I love touring." And I think he just
had a good experience. It seemed really good for him.
Yeah, because he said once he started touring, that was it for him. He wanted to do nothing else but tour compared to like doing YouTube.
I guess people are different. Some people respond more to having a direct feedback from an audience and really enjoy that. you get sold on that. I'm like,
yeah,
stay away. This is good. I don't need you crunching directly at me.
It's kind of like streaming but light, right? I swear.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
That's kind of the same.
Well, no, streaming is the diet version of light.
Yeah. I got that.
By the way, it's nice to know that there is a fellow pizza crust hater on this podcast for once. Finally.
How did you survive Italy? Like how did that what happened?
No one cares.
No,
Italians aren't.
They do care. They just didn't want to tell you.
No, as you're walking out of the restaurant, they're just doing this at you. You just didn't realize it. These fucking foreigners.
I remember, because the thing is, I always eat pizza with a knife and fork.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay, that's
Come on.
Come on.
Actually,
do you use a knife and fork?
Felix.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Okay.
No, you don't.
If it's like, I do it if it's a really, really good pizza, right? Not Domino's.
Wait, what?
Shit. If it's like stone baked, I would prefer to eat with a knife and fork.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Because it spills less over.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And you can choose like the exact piece that you want to like bite every time. And it's awesome. It's awesome.
Always perfect pizzas.
Yeah.
You guys are slicing up the pizzas, like taking, I don't know how long.
No, it comes
We're already eating right away.
Exactly.
No. Okay, maybe they do.
Most pizza places cut the pizza. I hate
it. But they cut it so badly.
If they didn't cut it, it would just be
no. To be fair, in Italy, every time I went to Italy, they would always give you the pizza uncut, and it pissed me off so much. Like, hey, fuck off. Here, cut your own pizza. That's so goddamn. What's up with that? Why do they do that?
I don't know. Fuck, I don't know.
Maybe the mention.
You forward that question.
I thought it was normal to eat with a knife and fork pizza. And then I remember
because I always get, every time I go eat pizza with people, I've had to like condition myself. If it's like new people, I'll play a normal. I'll play a normal person. I'll eat the crust and I'll like slice it and then like pick it up.
The enemy stand will try to fit in.
I'm like, guys,
such a judgment. Like, I remember the first time I thought it was normal. Like I ate it in UK, and then I'm just like enjoying my pizza, and then I look up and everyone's like staring at me. I'm like, what the fuck? I might as well killed someone. I'm like, what's the problem?
Like a Russian spy trying to blend in with the Americans.
They were like, what the fuck are you doing? I mean, enjoy my pizza.
Yeah,
the way God intended. Knife and fork.
Exactly. I've had to like, this is how you know if you're good friends with me is if I eat a pizza with a knife and fork in front of you, that's how you know. Because that means I don't give a shit about your opinion.
I'm comfortable with you.
I am comfortable. I do not need to conform to social norms.
If it's super sloppy and it all just falls off, then yeah, I mean, you have no choice because otherwise you're just
like
bread.
I would get like a fork to kind of like scoop it back
I do that as well.
Right? But like I wouldn't cut it off.
So you do use the knife and fork?
No.
I use it as a leverage.
If it turns into a soup when I pick it up, I guess I have no choice.
Yeah, that's why we never had the problem.
Yeah. Okay, how do you eat a calzone then?
Well, you can't pick up a calzone. That's monstrous.
But that's the point. Eating a pizza with a knife and fork, you basically just like turn it into your basically own calzone.
You can't equate a calzone to the pizza in that sense. It's not.
It kind of is because you're like it's
just a wrapped up pizza.
It's just a different dish.
I kind of want to eat a calzone with my hand.
It's like actually, it's just a fire system. I'm sure you could, but it would look weird.
Like pizza
that's how we look. People eating with their hands.
Would you eat a hot dog with a knife and fork?
Would I eat a hot dog with a knife and fork?
No, why are you considering
Chili dog.
No! We do eat it with it.
Chili dog is fucking messy as shit. Sometimes I don't want to get all that shit on my hands, man.
No, that's the fun part. That's how you know it's a good hearty meal when it's like messy. You don't need a fucking taco with a knife and fork.
We have civilization for a reason, Jerry.
Do you eat a taco with a knife and fork?
Why eat a taco? No.
That's just ridiculous.
That's ridiculous.
Now hold the phone.
No, being silly.
You can't equate a chili dog to a taco. That's completely different like levels of messy.
They're both messy. They both spill out.
No.
Tacos spill out.
Chili dogs are like way more messier than a taco.
That's part of the fun.
Because tacos are like nice, like they're like perfectly sized. They're like perfectly hand sized. A chili dog, like a good chili dog, will like spill everywhere. You know, it's the ratio. There's way more. There's way more chili on the hot dog.
Feel like you're on Trash Taste now?
I get it now. Yeah.
Really feel like I'm in this episode.
Hot food takes.
We try not to do this every time. Yeah.
Are you a boneless or bone-in chicken guy? I gotta ask just to make sure.
Don't eat chicken because I'm an epic pescatarian, but boneless. Thank you.
I remember when Felix first said that.
Good. Yeah, me too.
I don't know why though. I guess like
it's the ease. It's just easy. I don't want to deal with this bone shit.
I remember when Felix first said that he was an epic pescatarian. I was like, is that like a different level of pescatarian?
Epic pescatarian. It is. I'm better than everyone.
When did you become a pescatarian?
forever ago.
Well, because Martin is vegetarian, right?
Yeah, and I didn't want to commit. So she did.
I like meat so much.
Nice middle
It's
ground,
so hard.
Meat,
Do you not
meat
miss
is
chicken?
Well, there's a lot of fake chicken that tastes the same.
Yeah, but
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Where?
Everywhere. In the grocery store, you can buy it. Yeah.
And it tastes the same?
It tastes the same.
Or is it because you haven't had it in so long? You're like, this is
Honestly, it tastes the same.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, damn. Okay.
I think the thing I can't get over that will always taste weird for me is like vegan cheese. Like I've had vegan
Oh, that's
cheese
shit.
before.
That's so bad.
Yeah. And
Yeah, it's never good.
Like, I'm telling you, halloumi cheese is the best. And it's like,
Yeah, you find a good vegan pizza, that's rare. It doesn't happen.
No.
Yeah.
I do like vegan burgers, actually. Vegan burgers are really good.
Like
yeah,
Impossible
good one.
burgers,
Good one.
yeah.
Yeah, you can get some really good ones.
Yeah.
I agree.
We went to a vegan place. That was okay. We had vegan burritos.
Oh, yes, that's right. Yeah.
This is pretty good.
They put coriander in it.
Oh,
Stop it.
yeah.
Shit.
You don't like coriander?
Why is that like a weird take? Everyone gets quiet.
No. I think too much coriander is, I mean, it's genetic, right? If you like coriander or not, I think.
Apparently, but I feel like people.
Is it?
Mind
I
fuck me into hating it.
You can,
my food taste.
you can get a DNA test, and in the DNA test, it'll tell you
you're right,
if
you're
you're
right.
more likely
Yeah.
or less likely to like
I
coriander.
don't like ketchup. That's genetic.
No.
You like ketchup?
I don't like
He
ketchup.
doesn't like.
He doesn't eat condiments. Like at all. Like mustard, ketchup.
No, actually, Japan has changed me because like
Mayonnaise.
No, it hasn't.
Mayonnaise
Don't
here-
fucking lie. No, it hasn't. I still don't eat fucking condiments.
I eat some
like-
mayonnaise.
I like
When?
mayonnaise now. Not
I've
like
never
too
seen this
much.
happen.
Not too much, but I like it. You know, it's like keeping mayonnaise. Just like I've realized that it's just like the superior mayonnaise.
Of course.
Do you like the mayonnaise here?
Yes.
What was that? What the fuck was that? What was that? What the fuck was that? What was that?
It was like I'm gonna say something. I'm in danger.
What was that?
Yes.
What was that? What was that?
I haven't gotten used to it yet.
What the fuck? What do you mean? You like the
It's
UK
so
mayonnaise?
It's so creamy. I'm not.
Yeah, that's what makes it good.
You like the
Yeah.
watery ass, like
I want the
store-bought?
like the spluey, disgusting, filthy. That's
Okay.
what I'm used to.
The one that plops on.
Okay, so what's your another Japan-centric question? Obviously, konbinis, right? Everyone goes to them. We all love them.
Yeah.
What's your go-to food in konbini?
The onigiri.
Which one?
Tuna.
Yeah, it's pretty.
good.
It's good.
Good
It's
You
good.
can't go wrong with it.
Yeah.
Especially when they when you get the 1 in 3 onigiri where they actually balance all the ingredients well. Because I feel like 2 out of 3 times you get it, you're like, I've had 4 bites of rice.
Yeah.
Or you just
yeah,
get,
it's always like.
Or it's
Yeah.
just like
Tiny.
mayo,
or it's just
mayo
like,
galore.
It's only mayo.
Yeah. It's just like there is no tuna in this. I'm dying. I don't know. Yeah, I love the egg and tuna sandwiches.
Egg and tuna?
It's like
missed that.
half tuna, half egg. How you missed this?
Well, sandwiches are so disgusting in UK.
Okay, wait, hold up. Hold up.
I assume they're bad
Hold up. What? Which ones?
Wait, have you had a Tesco meal deal before?
Any of those?
Well, you know I haven't.
Yeah.
Well, you
That's
haven't?
why I'm asking.
It's so funny.
How long did you live in the UK?
Felix messaged me and he was like,
everyone's
"What?"
just exposing me.
Felix messaged
what
me and he's like, "How was the Tesco meal deal?" I'm like, "Yeah, it was pretty good." And then I gave him the selection, and I'm like, "What do you rate my selection?" And Felix is like, "I've never had it, so I don't know." And I was like, "Bruh."
Listening to this
Why?
podcast
Yeah.
and everyone raving about the Tesco meal deal, I'm just like, yeah.
Have you had any of the store-bought sandwiches?
I've tried it once and
Where-
they were just not
So
good.
this is
They're
this
not
one
good.
sandwich from this one mysterious
I don't know.
fucking place, and you've written off
Wait,
the
because-
entire country of sandwiches.
Yes.
Wait, have you ever been? Wait, did you ever go to Greg's?
Oh my
What were you doing for like 8 years?
I don't know.
What did you eat? Okay, tell me what you eat right now in the UK. What did you go to?
You know what? Take a private jet. I'll allow. I'm not going to Greg's. Privilege.
You never.
It looks bad.
You know how like you know
looks
how
bad.
you know. I feel like people would be more receptive if you like. I never want to speak English in the UK. All right, fine. I will never try Greg's. What?
Sausage rolls don't taste that good.
Okay, no, I forgive you on that
Oh,
because
really?
I think the
Oh, okay.
it's the bakes where it's all at. You know,
Yeah,
the bean,
What do
cheese,
you
and
order
sausage
at-
melt.
Yeah, what do you order at
find the
Greg's?
exact
My go-to order at Greg's is like I might have a cheeky sausage roll, but I'll normally get such
Cheeky sausage roll.
Yeah, it's coming out.
But gotta get maybe I'll get 3, and either I get 2 cheese and onion pasties,
I fucking love the cheese and onion pasties.
or I'll get 2 cheese, beans, and sausage melt.
When do you enjoy this? Is it like a hangover food or?
It's got to hangover food.
Yeah,
if I'm
it's-
feeling like I
yeah.
gotta, get back in touch with my UK roots.
You're on the road. Sometimes you're taking a long road
good.
trip. You stop at.
But they're everywhere in the UK.
Is that like going to Japan and never having sushi or something? Or
it's like never going to like a,
never going to a
conveyor
Family Mart.
sushi.
Yeah.
Wait, what did you eat when you were in the UK? Or you just cook all the time?
Honestly, I was so confused for the longest time. Like, what the fuck do people eat for lunch? I don't get
What do you mean?
And then you guys talking about the meal, and I'm like, oh, so that's what people do.
A lot of there's
I don't get it. Marcia cooks, but a lot of times we go out and I'm like, what the fuck? This takes forever.
What
what
a few-
do people eat for lunch? Like, I'm genuinely like...
A few months back, there was an article being like, doctors were like begging Tesco's and stuff to stop doing meal deals. They're so cheap.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Because they're so bad
They're
for
so
you.
bad for you?
And that people were buying them like every single day for lunch. Because you get like, it's all
cheap,
processed
yeah,
and
easy.
you know, you get a bag of crisps or something as well. So it's not good. But man, with the value though, damn.
Yeah,
the
value.
I know.
£3 if you have a Tesco Club card now, but £3.50. You get a big sandwich, a big bag of crisps or fruit or whatever, and you get like a premium drink. You know, one of the like
Not just water.
Premium drink.
Yeah,
well, you can get like the innocent smoothies. You ever drink those?
Oh, those are good.
You can get like an innocent smoothie in your thing,
okay.
and those are like £3 on their own normally. It's a joke.
Yeah.
So you can get that in the meal deal. I always just get those.
I guess I missed that. I'll have to-
I'm like,
I'll go
wait,
back to
what
UK.
like
Greg's
fast
and a
what
meal
fast
deal.
food places or anything did you eat at or never?
We should get...
This is like I feel like I'm asking Bill Gates the price of chicken nuggets. Tell me a peasant meal you had once.
I have a wife. She's Italian. She likes to cook.
True. Okay,
But
I don't.
I guess we do Itsu and
Itsu's decent.
Yeah,
it's probably the better out of all of them.
What's Itsu?
Did you ever get
it's a
Uber Eats
sushi
or anything
place.
like that when you're in
Well,
when
they
you're
have
in the UK?
Deliveroo, right?
Yeah, Deliveroo.
Yeah,
Sorry,
it's good.
There is now an obsession with Japanese food in the UK. You might like there's all the Japanese chains are popping up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Like Itsu, Wasabi. There's another.
Oh yeah,
Kokoro.
wasabi's everywhere.
Yeah,
Kokoro is good.
And Itsu's okay.
I don't count Wagamama.
No,
Wagamama
that's
is like
just-
UK style.
Yeah.
Wasabi has some okay stuff. Like if you're craving that sushi, it's like not bad. But obviously compared to Japan, it's
Yeah, it's shit. Yeah.
It's
I love
terrible.
these restaurant names, by the way.
Itsu. When? When? Wasabi.
Wasabi.
It's so it's a little like so surface level. I went to Japan once and thought of a restaurant.
Yeah.
Wagamama. Selfish.
We'll go to Tortilla. Is that what it's called?
Tortilla.
That's the
yeah.
what is that? Fuck, that's
The burrito place?
Yeah, that's pretty decent.
Yeah.
What's
Most
the
people
one that
say shit, though.
everyone's obsessed with? That vegan place. What's the one vegan place everyone's obsessed with that I always see lines for? It's red and it's like a one word. Fuck.
chain?
Yes.
What?
Yes. What's it called?
Vegan
I
chain?
don't know what
They always
you're
do like
talking about.
Oh, you've seen them everywhere. What is it called? It's gonna drive me
I
insane.
didn't even know there was a vegan chain. So,
No.
so
Vegan chain fast food UK. It's gonna come up right away. It did not come up right away. Fuck.
This episode of Trash Taste is sponsored by Athletic Greens. Guys, I just got back from my America tour, and as you can imagine, my body is not in the best of shape right now. That's why I started using AG1 from our partners at Athletic Greens. With just one delicious scoop of AG1, you're absorbing 75 high-quality vitamins, minerals, whole food source ingredients, probiotics, and adaptogens to help you start your day right. And one of the best things is it's extremely lifestyle friendly, whether you eat keto, paleo, vegan, dairy-free, gluten-free, or whatever. Because guys, right now so many people are taking some kind of multivitamin, so it's important to choose one with high quality ingredients that your body will actually absorb.
Right now it's time to reclaim your health and arm your immune system with convenient daily nutrition. It's just one scoop in a cup of water every day. That's it. No need for a million different pills and supplements to look out for your health. To make it easy, Athletic Greens is going to give you a free 1-year supply of immune-supporting vitamin D and 5 free travel packs for your first purchase. All you have to do is visit athleticgreens.com/trashtaste. Again, that is athleticgreens.com/trashtaste to take ownership over your health and pick up the ultimate daily nutritional insurance.
God, it was Leon. Yeah, Leon is what I was thinking about. Well, they have a lot of vegan options, but it's not exclusively vegan. I was wrong. I thought it was because I only ever saw vegan stuff on the menu, but I guess there's chicken stuff as well.
Maybe they added more, yeah.
But it's really popular. I know in the UK, there's in London, there's so
right.
many of them.
It's really good.
Yeah.
And all the UK vloggers always talk about how they love Leon.
Really?
Yeah.
I love Leon. It's so lit.
Trying the £1 a day challenge.
What is? Why would you bring that up?
I love that video. I'm sorry. I'm so glad you got that. Have you seen this video?
Yeah. This is who did it again? Was it
Charlie Day?
Charlie Day. That's it.
Oh, no, that was Alfie.
Alfie Day. Sorry, fuck Alfie. Alfie.
What
Yeah,
is
Alfie.
it?
Oh my god!
It's like a tone deaf video. That
This is where.
Oh my god! It's so hard to survive on £1. I'm going to use my. How does the homeless do this?
Yeah.
How do they do it?
Anyway,
one where-
went
where-
some shopping.
Just going to get water from my tap and have a shower.
The one where they're like,
Cut
oh,
this.
I can only drink my filtered water from my tap. And everything. How am I going to do this?
Oh my god!
So bad. Went out in his
Brought
Gucci.
back like a wave of memories.
That was an interesting era.
Yeah. What do you think of Brighton? Since you lived there for a long time, yeah, I've got to ask because now I'm like the
Yeah,
I'm
it's
like
so
the local.
weird because like Joey was like, you met Garnt, right? And I was like, no, I never met Garnt. What are you talking about?
I'm like, you definitely met
Yeah, I'm like, and then in my retina, I have like an image of you like far away, and then he's like, no, you shook hands. I'm like, what the fuck? What? And then I listened to so many episodes of this fucking podcast, and then you all of a sudden drop like, oh yeah, my hometown Brighton. I'm like, Brighton. Oh shit, I've seen Garnt.
Yeah. You
That's
literally
crazy.
you literally came to pick me and Aki up from his house.
Yes.
Actually, it was funny because I met Felix for the first time like 2-3 weeks ago, and then Felix like, oh, Joey said we met. And I'm like, no, we haven't.
Yeah, you were so sure. And I was like, yes, I was right.
I was like, Joey's just making shit up. Why would he say that? I've never met you. and then
We shook hands.
And then we shook hands. And we're like, yeah, Joey's such a liar. Then we're in like the lift or something.
Yeah.
And then Felix was like, yeah, he was saying like, I went to your house or something. And I'm like, oh shit! You did. We have met.
I wish you kind of like when you guys shook hands again, you had like the Slumdog Millionaire.
I've
this hand before.
That was trippy. It honestly threw me off. It was funny. Yeah, we kind of randomly just moved to Brighton.
Yeah, because you stayed there for a while.
Yeah.
Didn't you?
Oh, it's kind of like the YouTuber hub of the UK, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't really feel like it anymore in a weird way.
Yeah, because I left.
Yeah, because he left. Now it's Japan.
God,
Japan's
it felt like when the UK was at its peak of YouTubing.
Oh my god,
yeah.
British
all
vlogging,
right.
The YouTube,
And
the
then-
ukulele era. Like,
And
I like
then,
to call it.
now it doesn't really.
That was the ukulele. Oh my god, that fucking song. Oh god.
Yeah. And every UK vlogger had a ukulele that they could play as well.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
That was the good old
It
days.
doesn't really feel like UK has much YouTube stuff going on anymore.
Yeah.
They
No,
do.
I feel like
They
they
do.
do.
They do.
Like the Sidemen are like massive. now
Oh
in the
yeah, I mean
UK.
those guys are massive. As
And
well
now
as
the
Potato
Japanese
Squad.
YouTubers are shitting their pants because PewDiePie is here.
Oh yeah, come and take
Yeah.
over everyone.
Yeah.
You're not the biggest in Japan anymore. Sorry.
Well, you seem to be enjoying doing your vlogs. I've had like,
Yeah, it's really fun.
Yeah, just
It
like good
doesn't
old
take any
fashioned.
effort. So
it's like the opposite of what is like big on YouTube right
yeah,
now.
it's a bad idea. You shouldn't do it.
No, I mean it
fun.
works. I think it works because YouTube is so like intense. I spent $1 billion
Yeah.
so I could get Mr. Beast's attention for 10 seconds.
I
And
feel
it's
like though that style's almost coming back as like an anti-culture of
definitely.
YouTube, right? It's like everyone like misses like the nostalgia of that kind of style of video. It weirdly works though.
Just feel bad for Chris, you know. Like Chris has put so much effort in, and then up comes Felix, be like, yeah, I just posted a daily vlog,
I'm
whatever.
now the top J vlogger in Japan. Sorry, Chris.
Yeah, my bad. But, yeah, Brighton. I wanted to talk a little bit.
Yeah.
Because you grew up there.
Yeah, I grew up there.
That's crazy.
And when I grew up there, it wasn't even a city; it was like a town. Like it was Brighton. Like Brighton and Hove were two separate towns, and then they were like, "What if we like cheated the system and
They just merged it.
and just merged it?"
Yeah,
And
it
it's
makes
just
no
like-
sense.
Yeah. And like, guys, we are now a city. Guys, we were drawing a circle around here. Don't worry, it's a city now.
That's happened a lot in the UK.
Yeah.
It's happened a lot
Has
in the UK. Yeah, a lot of, especially London, a lot of the boroughs and stuff change and they all merge and stuff. It happens a lot in the UK though.
Well, London's
a lot of
like-
wars as well, you know, that kind of happens as well.
That's true.
Changed the landscape quite a lot.
What made you want to move to Brighton originally? Because growing up. Yeah.
We were just lazy, I guess.
Well, London wasn't in your options?
No,
at all?
London's too busy, and then me and Marcia spoke English to each other.
Yeah.
So,
Right,
and
right.
we're like, neither of us wanted to learn each other's languages.
Yeah.
So, hey, let's go to UK. It's not too far away.
Right.
Brighton seems cool. It was, yeah. But then I think we overstayed our welcome a bit.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How so?
Well, it's just so windy and
It is.
gray all the
is.
time.
It is.
It's almost
It
like
is.
the sea.
Yeah, it just felt a bit depressing after a while.
Winter
It
in
just-
Brighton is just like
Yeah,
the
it's
most
not
depressing
fun.
thing
Yeah.
in the world.
Yeah, it sucks.
Because you just get battered by wind and rain.
Yeah.
And-
Storm after storm. All
Yeah,
the
yeah.
fucking time.
You didn't want to. You didn't want to move to Wales, no? You didn't.
Wales is cool.
Yeah, you went to. Where did you go in Wales?
Don't remember.
You went to like the really weird Mediterranean looking.
Oh yeah, that was
part.
cool. That was fucking
Yeah.
cool. Yeah, I remember I posted photos of that, and everyone from Wales was like, "This is not my Wales experience. It's way too sunny and nice." Like this.
We
is
do
not
get 1 week of
reality.
sun. We get 1 week of sun. The
Yeah, I
rest
guess
is
we went
clouds.
on that week. 'Cause, I was like, "Damn, Wales is actually awesome."
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
really cool.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I'll take that to my grave.
But
Yeah.
Brighton is really cool too.
I mean,
Not
I feel-
awesome
okay,
though. I wouldn't go as
okay.
far to say awesome.
I feel
The
like
winter sucks.
I feel like it got cool after you moved there because I grew up in Brighton, right? And I did like my entire life. I'm like, I can't wait to get out of the city. And suddenly you move here, and then I came back to visit like for the past few years. I'm like, when the fuck did this city get so cool?
It's hustling and
It's,
bustling.
well, like, it's hipster the city. Of
It's
the
so
UK.
hip.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Share, ano ka? Share screen ka.
Ako?
Mm.
Wait lang. Saan yun? Anong ipapakita ko?
Browser. Website yung ano eh. Check mo.
Naka-upload na?
Ano yung link? Kalimutan ko. Search mo nga daw. Dating mo sa search. Garden Forum. Walang, may space. Space. Garden Space Forum. Vercel. Space.
Anong
Vercel.
ano?
Vercel. V-E-R-C-E-L. V. Victory. Vercel. E-R. V-E-R. Hindi. C. Yan. Ay, hindi nakikita. Paano ko lang makikita yun sa Google, no?
Kailangan naka-host ka.
Sariling host?
Oo. May bayad yun.
Ay, yoks. Huwag pala. Saan na lang? Saan na lang yung link? Isang buwan ko ginawa ito, halos. Wala pa palang isang buwan. Pero pa ilang oras na ako kada araw. Friend ko. Bali hahanapan mo siya ng bug. May mga hindi talaga gumagana. Pero yung hanapan mo ng bug, yung mga gumagana. Ano yan? Sige, go. Hindi naman hindi naman logic yan. Sa ano yan mismo? Sa element mismo.
May framework ba ito? May framework?
React Super
meron.
Ano yan hindi yan pang thesis level Pang final project lang. Kasi may mga kulang talaga na feature. Minamadali ko lang.
Ano ba yung ano nila? Pang ano ba to?
IT. Pang third year ata or second year? Second year lang siguro. Ikaw bahala. Pero merong hindi nagki-click.
Oo.
Yung go to login daw. Okay, hindi ko pala nilagyan yung stay. Sorry na.
Run at email.
Hindi, sige, try mo muna. Wala yan. Pwede ko lagyan yan pero nakakatamad kasi forgot password. Siyempre, kapag rush, ano
yung ano nito? Ano yung
backend?
Ano tawag doon?
Database?
May database.
Supabase. Para siyang ano ginamit niya?
Firebase.
Yan. Online service siya na parang Firebase pero SQL.
Wala, ayaw.
Mali yung email. Saka hindi mo pa ina-accept sa email. Pero try mo muna
Ay, kailangan i-accept?
Sige, try mo muna.
Hindi existing yun.
Nga, try mo muna. Ayun yung last month ko pa yung ginawa. Ayun eh.
So, gagawa ako ng bago.
Hindi, ba't gagawa bago?
Hindi naman existing yung email ko na yun.
Okay.
Ay,
pinupuno mo lang yung database ko eh. May record yun. Sige. Pero hindi ko naman nakikita yung password dyan. naka-encrypt yan.
Ano ilalagay kong password dito? Yung password pa nito yung email ko o yung mismong
Hindi.
account?
Hindi. Yung
Gagawin ko
mismong account, kung anong gusto mo ilagay. So, pang-login dyan sa website lang na yan. Yung sign up with GitHub, hindi ko ilalagay. Hindi ko lang kung ilalagay ko yan. Or Google.
At least 8 characters, diba?
Ata.
May bayad yung ano? Yung...
Wala lahat. Pero syempre, ano lang to. For small project lang, for hobby. Pero kung meron ka at least 20, may mga 10 or 20 active users at any given time, kailangan mo na siguro magbayad.
Yung ano ko, hindi ko ma-accept.
Yung
ano, pagka pinindot ko yung accept, hindi niya nalalabas yung site.
What? Patingin daw? Wala ko nakikita eh.
Lumalabas ba? Ay, hindi. Paano to?
Ililipat mo lang ata yun sa monitor mismo eh.
Screen 1, screen 2 kasi ito sa...
Ay, ano gamit mo monitor nga pala?
Envision lang to at saka ano?
Hindi.
What?
Dinesign ko yung pang 24 inch eh. Yung 24 inch mo na gamitin mo.
Parehas 24 to.
Parehas 24.
In 1.
Okay. Hindi siya pang ano lang siya, pang medium. Siguro hanggang 20 inch lang siya responsive or...
Ito pindutin ko na. Kita mo
Wait
na.
lang, hindi po. Wala ka namang ini-stream. Ito na pala. Okay.
Game. Kita mo.
Nakaano pa siya. Naka-local host.
Hindi pa nasama ata sa nasa host. Hindi ata nasama doon sa in-upload mo sa hosting na pinili mo.
Try ko, wait lang. Diyan ka lang. Super big.
Saan ka nag-host? Hosting girl?
Bersel. Ayan na, medyo Bersel. Ay, hindi. Render ata yan. Hindi, Bersel nga. Authentication. Paano kaya, Paano i-check kung nasaan yung project set? Authentication.
May trabaho ka mong checker ka lang ng system. Galing eh.
System analyst. Ay, yung mga kaibigan ko. Bayan, unang function ka, mali kagad. Wait lang ako, tatry ko.
Pengin na lang ako ng account na pwede kong ilagin.
Hindi, pwede ko imano-mano yan sa database na i-accept.
Ano mo na sa database.
Wait lang.
Meron palang architecture. Alam mo yun. Yung mga ginagawang system. I mean, lahat naman. Pero meron pang isa yung kunyari, business side, logical side, para hindi lahat nasa isang file. Kunyari, yung controller mo. Ganun. May controller din ba sa React?
Wala.
Saan dinideclare yung mga function na, kunyari, kapag nakapag-login, mag-show tong view na to?
Sa rin, pwede sa ka-level ng component mo. Pero pwede mo rin ihiwalay, depende sa'yo. Inihiwalay ko kapag pag pwede siyang gamitin sa ibang page. Para yung pagkuha ng user info. Yung naka-login na user. Yun, ihiwalay ko yung function sa ibang file. Ayun,
React yan?
Na-exit na kagad yung rate limit ng email. Iba yan? Wait lang.
Yung kaklase mo, si Kyle?
Yung Kyle?
Disappoint ata yun eh. Disappointed. Hindi mo malaman kung ngingiti ba siya o eh.
Minarningan ko na yan bago siya pumasok. Ay, nung kinausap niya ako nakaraan, sabi ko, maraming red flag dyan, bahala ka. Umalis ka na agad maaga. Wala eh. Gusto niya talaga magkatrabaho na. Wait lang ah.
Hello, nandiyan ka pa.
Hello.
Kikwentuhan na lang kita.
Okay.
Kinig ka lang. Wala mo kaya, natatawa ko every time na naaalala ko yung ano niya, yung expression niya.
Saan ba? Expression saan ba?
Paano kasi, ayaw pa niyang sabihin na pangit talaga yung system.
Baka naman tatakot pa sa'yo.
Ha?
Baka tatakot sa'yo. Pangit naman talaga.
Bakit mo kasi matatakot sa akin? As much as possible, binibigay ko nga sa kanya yung positive para nilalayo ko siya sa negative.
Wag, bigay mo agad nung umalis na. Yaan mo siya.
Tawag dito, yung term pa na ginagamit niya, legacy po pala yung mga ano natin dito.
Mga disappointed talaga.
Paano kasi naranasan niya din yung yung unang pagpasok ko pagkalaglag ng PC, tapos every time na magde-debug ka, kailangan mo pa i-stop yung yung paglaran.
Naman talaga i-stop yung run, di ba? Hindi ba?
Meron ng paid version, nakikita niya kasi yung sa akin. Yung sa akin kasi nakaset up na. Yung sa may bago, meron ng hot reload. Kahit i-edit mo yun ng nakarun, basta yung hot reload mo, okay na. Ikaw control, hard refresh mo na lang sa web kung web yung ginagamit mo. Pero kung Windows Form, dahil nagwi-Windows Form pa rin yung sa amin eh. Sobrang, ang nakakainis kasi doon, sobrang gusto nila ng UI, tapos Windows Form, ang nalalak yung yung possibilities. Meron naman mapaprovide na magandang UI, pero nalalak yung yung mga possibilities. Kaya
Anong possibilities ba? Maintindihan.
Na gumamit ng mga ng mga iba-ibang katulad ng tailwinds or bootstrap para mas mapadali kasi gagawin nila from the scratch yun eh. Tapos yung state pa ng PC nila talagang talagang mag-iintay ka ng lag niya mga 20 minutes. Bali sa isang araw, isang file pa lang ata naayos mo, ganun, isang view.
Tinanggap pala yung email mo. Hindi lang gumana yung... Wait lang, paano kasi papalitan? Ang code kasi...
source code mo.
Ha?
Pengi ako ng source code mo.
Hindi mo maintindihan. Mahirap talaga. Ako lang mag-gusto dito eh. Kaya walang mga comment.
Hindi, titingnan ko lang yung structure.
Panoorin mo na lang yung live. Wait lang.
Ang daming file.
Oo, inaano ko eh. Ito yung mga reusable components. Pare button. Saan yung button? Wala yung bot.
Marami nagsasabi
na
daw na mas professional setup daw yung BS, hindi yung BS code kasi lightweight daw yan. Yung mga ginagawa sa may BS, yung BS lang yung purple. Nagagawa dun din naman pwede mo din naman i-set up sa VS Code eh.
Diba? Hindi ako ganong marte sa dito sa ang tawag dito IDE.
Standard daw eh.
Kasi di ako gumagamit ng extension eh.
Tama ba?
Ay,
di ka gumagamit ng extension?
Wala eh. Ano ba yung magandang extension? Ginagamit ko Discord Presence para lumilitaw sa Discord. Yun lang. Tailwind din pala. Yung para automatic.
OS ang gagamit niya, nang try mo na.
Saan?
Iba OS ang gagamit ng
hindi pa. Mac, ganun. Hindi naman siguro magbabago kasi awan ko. Web naman to, hindi naman siya application level. So browser siya nagra-run. Logic ng browser.
Yung ano ba, yung browser ba ng Mac, Google din?
Hindi. Yung default? Hindi.
Ano?
Safari? Safari. Na-accept na yung ano mo, yung email mo. I mean, nung pinindot mo na-accept na, hindi lang nag-redirect dito sa website mismo na online. Nag-redirect sa localhost dahil. Wait lang. Konting-konti na lang.
Mahilig din siya mag ganyan. Mag chat GPT.
Maayos na yan, chat GPT. Pang simula.
Hindi, tawag dito, yung lagi kong inuulit sa kanya na wag siyang mahiyang. Pina-encourage ko nga na yung talagang gagawin niya, lalo na yung mga hindi niya alam. Like, ita-type niya, ganon. Kasi every time tina-type na somehow, maaalala niya yun kung paulit-ulit niyang gagawin. Katulad nung sa may kunyari, yung sa may database side namin, nag-stored procedure kasi kami. Instead na ika-copy-paste niya yun, para inahanda na din kasi siya sa paglipat. Kasi yung umalis sa amin, yung pinalitan nila, ganun din yung yung binibilin sa amin. Yung isa ko kasing doon kasama, mahilig mag-chat GPT, like hindi niya talaga naiintindihan yung flow.
Dapat gagamit ka lang ng itong GPT kapag naiintindihan mo na in the first place. Pampabilis lang baga. Kuwari, yung mga query sa database. Yung alam mo kaya mo siyang gawin kahit walang chat GPT. Pero, since alam mo naman na nga.
Pero yung inaasa na kasi, kaya lagi ko sa kanya inuulit-ulit, wag kang mag-chat.
Sino ba si Ana? Sino yung pangalan?
Si Carl.
Bagay.
Mahilig kasi, napapansin ko lang. Di ko naman alam kung ano talaga yung grasp niya dun sa may
Web dev yan, hindi siya software.
Yun nga rin eh.
Pero, syempre, hindi naman dahil sa web dev lang.
Mag-stop ka na dun, di ba? Mag-aral talaga. Yung isa namin, nawawalan na ako ng pag-asa dun eh.
Kaya mo na siya.
Siya na nga yung tinutulungan ko na paulit-ulit ko sinasabi, huwag kang mag-chat GPT, query mo na query. Ito yung ayaw pa rin
magtanong na lang sa'yo.
Tapos biglang lalapit sa akin, magtatanong ano yung grade. Pagka nawalan na siya ng kasamang mag-e-entertain sa wala, yari siya. Tsaka kung aalis siya sa may kumpanyang ganun, huling-huli na. Kasi tawag dito, yung ginagawa namin dun sa dyan sa Mitsumi, huling-huli na yun eh. Kumbira, yung mga methods na
luma na?
Oo. Hindi pa nga nagpapaano ng yung mga senior kasi tawag dito, parang gusto yung IT kasi siya, yun yung mahirap sa IT. General lahat. So pwede mong puntahan lahat at the same time average lang yung knowledge mo. Wala talagang pure senior programmer na
Kapag meron naman silang major, di ba? Or web development.
Hindi, yung mga IT kasi sa amin, kadalasan web at saka yung sa network. Doon sila kasang-hasa.
Yes, yan. Mahirap makakuha sa web. Pupunta sila sa software lang. Check mo daw, Del.
Sobrang hirap sa may web eh. Yung idea pa lang.
Mas madali kasi, mas nakaka-enjoy kasi web.
Oo,
kasi siyempre mas maraming nag-enjoy, mas marami kang competition. Hindi, check mo yung email. Nire-direct ko na sa yung email.
Ito na yun, okay na, nagbubukas na. Ito yung inaano niya.
Sa patingin. Yan. Okay na.
Pero dito ako maglalagin sa kabila.
Sige.
Para nakikita ko yung Ano yung email na ginamit ko? Ay, yung totoo. Ito ba yun?
Kulay puti lahat eh. Wala. Black and white eh.
Bawal.
Incorrect lang. Pero hindi bawal. Di mo matanda yung password mo.
1 to 8 lang yun eh.
Sige nga, try mo ulit. Check ko yung email mo kung tama.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yan, okay na.
Mali ka naman typing.
Pwede ko i-setup to. Automatic setup to.
Ay, ayan ng ano. Wala pa kasang settings kasi hindi mahalaga. Bali hindi mo siya may edit. Yung, ma-edit mo lang naman dyan yung description eh. Kasi description yung hindi ko hiningi.
Dapat lagyan mo na lang ng pansamantala.
Na?
Kung ano yung prefer niya na sex, male or female. Tapos ito sa male. Lupit na yun.
Default. Pwede rin. Hindi, yung picture, lalagyan ko dyan mismo sa profile, hindi na sa settings.
Saan ako napunta kanina? Dito ba? Dito?
Sa guides. So, log out ka.
Guides agad.
Pwede yan kahit walang account. So, log out mo. Tapos punta ka sa site. Yung website, baguhin mo. Yung URL, lagyan mo ng /forum or guides or anything.
Ay, may cookies pa. Ganyan.
Oo, yan. Ayan, tinan mo lang. Wala kang account. May taas. Yung sign in. Kasi yung mga... Sige, mamaya na yan. Yung ano muna, yung sign in muna.
Oh, okay lang pala. So,
bali yung i-check mo yun. Kaya i-check mo yung mga... Ay, hanap ka mo ng bug. Yung mga work.
Bigyan mo ako ng bigyan mo ako ng admin level. May i-check ako.
Wala akong admin. Ito pa ako. Kasama yun sa kailangan kong gawin pero tinatamad ako.
Paano ka ng database? Paano ka nagme-maintain ng database?
Tingnan mo yung live ko. Nasaan na base? Ako mismo yung naglalagay ng... Tingnan yung mga forums. Wait lang. Ay, hindi. Asan na? Sa plans. Ito yung sa may guides. Bali lahat yung galing sa database. Pati yung mga picture. Pero pare-parehas nga lang sila. Kasi placeholder lang naman yan.
Oo, okay lang yan. Tawag dito, kailangan mo, merong functionality na pang-ayos niyan sa mismong sa mismong web.
Yung admin controls.
Ihingan sila yan.
Ito kasi, ang sabi ng pinsan ko, di ba December na kasi, bakasyon na. Hindi ata sila naturuan na maayos. Bali, minamadali na sila ng prof. Basta daw working.
Sino ba yung prop na yan?
Hindi ko matanda. BPS yan. Ay, hindi BPS. Hindi pala siya BPS.
Heroes.
Private. Heroes. So, ayan nga. Basta working daw kahit hindi naman. Kahit di naman sobrang high level.
Yung kasama ni Carl.
Ano?
Taga dun din. Hindi naman nagtuturo. Game dev. IT na game dev.
Yes. Ang pangat naman ng game dev kasi.
Tapos yung ginawa niya,
equipment.
Yung pangluma, alam mo yun? Yung parang Zelda. Oo, 2D. Tapos,
okay lang naman siya, pero mayroon.
Hindi niya ginawa yun ng, based sa logic. Ginawa niya yun sa, pang-create na talaga. Kumbaga, nag-edit ka ng picture using Canva, ganun. Instead na Photoshop.
Problema mo sa Canva.
Hindi, tawag dito, meron na kasi mga preset.
Okay.
Yung ginawa niya, hindi niya nga nasagot yung yung paano yung collision.
Ano yung what the fuck? Para sa collision.
Di ba may mga logic yung mga alam mo yung sa may Dota? Paano nag-i-interact yung character sa mga environment kagaya ng puno, high ground, low ground.
Alam ko yung iba yung game engine nila may UI na yung parang mga table. Kasi connect mo sila for logic. Hindi siya tulad sa atin na may mga function.
Pero yung ano
Sinusulat.
na yun, yung kinokonek-connect na nila yun, merong ano yun, napanood ko ka. Yun nga.
Ay, gusto mo pa
Dead
paano?
Alive.
Chat ko si... Ang pangalan?
Sino?
Kalimutan ko yung kaklase ko. Hindi, naka-live ako eh. Papanood natin. Pangalan yan. Ito si Carl. Carl.
Natanong ko kung kalaro mo ba siya sa Dota?
Hindi ko nakakalaro. Hindi ko alam na nagdodota ba yan?
Hindi. Wala pala siya PC. Pero nagtataka ako, alam niya yung mga terms na nag-uusap kasi kami sa laro nung isa, yung game dev. Mahilig talaga siya sa laro. Nung mapag-uusapan namin yung yung kwento ng Elden, ang gulo-gulo nga, bakit naging dalawa si Marika at si iisa si Marika at si...
Wala rin buhay yung ungas na yun. Although hindi ko siya yung pinaka...
Hindi mo close?
Oo. Kasi minsan lang siya mag-sin sa GC. Pero pag nakausap mo, okay.
Tapos gustong-gusto ng tawag doon? Yung K-pop.
It's K-pop ay. Dahil. Okay, game. Ang gumagana dyan, hindi gumagana dyan yung categories. Yung sa kaliwa. Ayan.
Hindi nakikita.
Kasi kailangan ko yung placeholder lang, di ba? Kailangan ko yung totoong category bago ko siya gawa ng logic.
Paano gumagana tong sorting mo?
Gumagana na yan. Bali, sige, ibahin mo. Yung
Mag-ano tayo? Pwede ba tong i-rename?
Hindi. Ano yan eh? Bali, yung admin lang yung makaka-control niyan. Yung part na sa guides. Ang makakontrol mo yung sa forum.
Eto, wala to.
Anong
Bali,
wala?
ang magagawa ko lang, wala akong makokontrol dito sa gitnang part na to.
Wala.
Makokontrol
I-view mo lang siya.
Etong tong sorting.
Ah.
Gusto ko ma-test yung sorting.
Okay, try mo. Category.
Wala na
kasi yung ascending, naka-ascending siya eh. Both name and Yung i-category mo.
So yung sorting niya, ascending.
Ascending by default.
Okay.
Category.
Nice. Ito. 3.
Hindi nagbabago yung card kasi para sila ng data. Pero magbabago yan.
Hindi nagbabago pagka name.
Hindi yung picture kasi. Parang hindi siya nagbabago.
Okay. Paano kung tatanungin ka dito? Paano kung meron ka ng sabihin nating 500?
Anong 500? Okay lang, ganun din.
Ganito.
Ganyan pa rin yung
Yan sa'yo eto, search for plant. Ito pala yun. Ito yung hinahanap ko. 4. Nasa gitna agad
Kahapon ko lang ginawa yan.
Paano pagkadalawa? Hindi. 2, 3.
Hindi, sinesearch niyan yung mismong title. Yan, yung plant 1, plant 2, plant 3.
Paano makakapaglagay ng same na dalawa?
Paano dalawa?
Kunyari, 3 and 4.
Isa-isa lang. Mas-search mo.
Kailangan magkaroon na to ng panibagong mga name. Para matest.
Sige, anong gusto mo ibahin? Ito ko ibahin sa database.
Si plant 2.
Ano ibahin ko dyan?
Gagawin mo 43.
Wala, sige. Plant 43?
Oo. Or dagdag ka. Yan babaguhin mo.
Wait lang. Pare-pares yung data eh. Buksan mo nga. Patingin ako ng ID.
ID.
Ay, hindi ID yung nalagay ko. Plant to lang mismo.
I-inspect ko
Hindi. Ang kailangan ko yung plant ID. Alin dito yan. Sige, ano ko na lang. Kahit ano. Try mo i-reload.
Wait lang. May chine-check din ako sa ano. Sino to? Ha? Hindi ko nasaselect yung card.
Ay, hindi mo tawag dito.
So, hindi siya...
Yung ano kasi, yung div sa loob ng card, naka-full width. Hindi ko alam kung paano mo masaselect. Diyan mo iselect. Taas mo.
Ito, nakita ko na. Ngayon, mabuksan ko to. Galing, no? Inline yung ano niya. Siguro meron kang ano dito, extension.
Tailwind. Pero, syempre, yung ano na yan eh. Compiled na yan eh. Yung nakikita mo dyan, hindi na parehas sa kinocode ko. Bali, naka-convert na siya sa hindi naka-tailwind. Okay lang yan. Hindi siya error for logic, error for UI lang.
Lagi din may ganyan sa amin eh.
Saan na yung 43? Baba mo. Baka ibang plant pa yung nalala ko. Ayan.
4. What the?
4.
Yun.
Pwede ko na ba ibalik yung plant ko? Nakakainis yung 43.
Oo, okay na.
Dayaman mo na yan.
Hindi. Gusto ko pala tatlo. 432.
Ano yung ibahin ko?
Isa pang 432. Kailangan magkaroon tayo ng tatlong ano.
Kahit ano?
Tatlong card na lalabas dito.
Sige, kahit ano ibahin ko.
Sige.
Okay, reload mo.
Ay, napunta siya sa taas.
Kahit
Hindi, 3. Wait,
ano?
Wala pala silang common ground.
Hindi ko alam kung ano yung iniiba ko eh. Kasi pare-para sila ng data. Hindi ko mapili kung anong card.
Magbago ka pa.
Okay.
Ng 432. Dagdag ka pa ng 432.
Kahit isa pang 432?
Dalawa.
Sige.
Sino dyan?
432. Yung isa, sige. Walang plant. 432 lang talaga.
Sige.
Okay, reload man.
Saan na yun? Nasa baba lahat.
May yung...
Ito may common ground na sila tatlo. Okay, maganda yung ratio niya. Looks good.
Taas mo, nandun yung 432. Pinakauna. Hindi yung pinakauna.
Ito din. Pwede niyang i-sort yan sa 3. Ayun.
Okay, try mo yung sorting down.
Ayun, ano na. Ngayon, ito-try natin
yung descending, ascending.
Naka-base sa ID to.
Hindi ID.
Ito, plant 1 to eh.
Ascending. Hindi, mauuna ata talaga yung may mga yung number yung ano eh. Kaysa sa letter.
Ganun talaga yung ano.
Yung ginagamit ko kasing pang ascend, ay pang sort. Yung super base mismo talaga.
So gawa na. Oo, para hindi mabigat. Paano ako magagawa dito?
May account ka na, diba? Ayan yung create space. Mamaya alam mag-create. Ayan ako muna. Pwede naman, pero yung card muna. Yung mga poro muna. Umunta, tarayin! Pre-line database ko, mamanakita.
Hello.
Sige, upvote mo yan. Upvote mo yan dyan. Yan. Tapos...
Hindi ko ito i-delete.
Tanggalin mo yan. Close mo yan siyang yan.
Okay.
Tapos naka-upvote na rin yan dun sa... Yan. Dyan sa card na yan. Anong pagbinak? Ganun din.
Yung sa may mouse. Okay. Ganito talaga to?
Dyan talaga.
Hindi mo pa ito binabago tong icon nito eh.
Hindi nga icon yan eh. Letter lang mismo yan eh. Tsaka mo ka, tatamad ako mag-import. Okay lang hindi naman ganun kasama.
Nag-stand out.
Then, itatry natin yung notif mamaya. Kapag nag-create ka na ng forum. Naglindo yan.
Okay lang.
Umuntad, tarayin!
Tinitingnan ko kasi kung masisira siya kapag ka tinatadtad.
Sige. Kawawa, may database ko, libre lang yan.
Kung ano, tawag dito, nagre-record to sa ano?
Alam ko
Sa
meron siya
TV.
parang 10,000
History?
queries ata everyday. Ewan ko. Parang ganun nabasa.
What?
Yan dalawa lang yung merong what. Lahat pala sila merong what. Sorry na. Nawala yung test ata. Meron ba yung test? Ay,
How much?
nawala yung giggling. Hindi siya exact matching. Basta merong cool na word. Sa lahat sa any point ng title.
First.
Wala
Title.
Yan yung item.
Wala. Titingnan ko kung anong pinagkaparehas nila.
Ano yung in-upvote mo kanina? Yung kay Angelic?
Naging 3 na.
Ilan ba yung kanina?
2 lang to.
Oh, may nasira. Wait lang, check ko sa database kasi na yung nag-upvote. Forum.
Two lang yung sa ano.
Walang
Pero 3 yun na sa akin.
Kailan nangyari siya? Reload mo, magiging to yan. Kapag tinatadtad ata.
Ito na.
Sige na, tantare mo. Dapat mag-entry siya.
Hindi, dahil siguro.
Try mo replicate daw. Basta yung gawin mo siyang 3 uli. Hindi ko alam kung paano
Wala na, hindi na ano. Baka bug lang.
Kailangan ko malaman kung kailan siya nangyayari.
Alam ko, pinagtatad ko lang yun eh.
Alam ko lang dito yung kanina. Somehow nag-entry. Try mo yung downvote.
Ayun.
Ano yan na nangyayari? Uy, tama na. Gagi ka. Anong nangyayari?
Dinadamihan niya. Naiba yung yung pinupuntahan, yung query siguro nito.
Hindi nalilimit yung Reload mo, babalik yan.
Hindi yung query, dinadagdagan niya ng dinadagdagan si
Hindi, UI lang yung UI lang yung binabago.
Yung may mali.
Dapat, hindi ang dapat mangyayari.
Yung UI nga yung nababago. Ito, dapat hindi siya magre-reflect dito.
Hindi. Sige, mo?
Yung logic nito.
Tanggalin mo yung downvote. Mayon, ang nangyayari. Diba? Huwag mo tatarin, wait lang. Downvote mo. Okay, downvote mo. Kapag di-downvote mo, dapat pa-minus, hindi pa add.
Hindi. Dapat wala siyang nangyayari.
Hindi.
Gusto mo pa? Yung downvote mo ba dito, naka-base?
Hindi rin.
Akala ko pagka dinownvote mo, hindi mo
dapat walang mangyayari, no?
Dapat hindi na to naka-show kasi parang negative yung value nito. Kunyari, sabihin natin maraming nag-downvote yan, magiging negative.
Hindi siya mamamayinusan. Mamamayinusan lang dapat yung upvote. Kapag naka-upvote ka initially. Upvote mo. Huwag mo tadtarin. Downvote mo. Tapos downvote mo. Downvote.
Hindi ka gumagana.
Ayun, yan tama. Pero kapag downvote mo yan,
bumabalik.
Dapat walang mangyayari.
Hindi, dapat etong downvote hindi na nagre-reflect dito.
Oo nga, wala nga mangyayari.
Kunyari, naka-upvote ko. Tapos dinownvote mo.
Hindi ko, wala mangyayari dapat kapag hindi siya naka-upvote initially.
Etong view na to, yung nasa loob, yun yung may issue.
Hindi, ganun din yan.
Dapat may ceiling. Yung ceiling nito, yung kunyari, nag-upvote ako. Yung number na nandito, yun na yung ceiling. Kasi every time na magda-down vote ako, maminusan mo lang na -1.
Oo nga. Di bali, wala nga mangyayari dapat kapag hindi siya naka-upvote. Kapag din vote mo, nang hindi naka-upvote, dapat wala siyang mangyayari. Dapat meron, mababawasan na yung upvote kapag naka-upvote initially, tapos din ang vote mo. Kaya ko i-fix ka agad yan, madali lang yan. Wait lang. I-reload mo,
Sa
bumutod pa
lahat
rin.
sa lahat ng view, gumagana pala yung ganun.
Anong lahat ng view?
Eto, kapag ka nasa loob ka na, lahat
Bakit doon ba sa labas?
Hindi. Tingnan mo.
Okay. Sige, wait lang. Madali lang yan. 3 minutes.
Okay. Kuha mo na ako tubig.
Okay.
Paano mo ipapaliwanag yung yung NPM?
Di ba merong alam mo yung mga ini-import natin na math, root, ganun. In library. Yung kinukuha natin yun sa sa mismong Java lang. Yung NPM, siya?
JDK?
Kasama sa JDK. Yung NPM, same concept lang din siya pero online. Hindi lang Java yung gumagawa. Lahat ng user pwedeng maglagay ng kanyang library.
Pagka kunyari, nag-npm install ako, lahat ba nun nasa ko na, localhost?
Hindi. Naka-base yan sa package.json.
I mean, yung yun, kunyari, nag-download ako ng version ganito, ganyan. Sabi natin version 1, tapos nagkaroon sila ng patch. Makukuha ko ba yun o hindi?
Ulit daw?
Makukuha ko ba yun nang hindi nagre-reinstall? Kunyari, may nadagdag sa nila, update.
Kailangan mo mag-install ulit. Para ma-update yung mga current package mo.
So parang siya for offline mode, ganun. May papaliwanag mo sa
Wait lang. Toggle down both from ID.
Pero safe na sabihing dependency siya, di ba?
Dependency. Ipaliwanag mo nga yung dependency. Mas pagkakaintindi mo.
Pagkakaintindi ko sa dependency, siya yung bumubuo sa sa mismong tawag dito, system, kunyari.
Alam ko yung dependency, parang mga ini-import mo rin na
pero may selected talaga sila. I mean, talagang need silang nandoon. Hindi silang hindi basta-bastang kagaya ng kunyari, kung ihalin tulad natin sa hindi naman lahat ng library na nasa anong tawag doon? Nasa NPM, ginagamit natin, di ba? Yung dependency, required yun na nandun para magamit at mag-run. Kunyari.
Parang ganun naman din yung NPM. Kasi kapag nag-NPM install ka, may install lang kung ano yung nilagay mo sa package.json. Hindi naman lahat. Kung may install lahat na nasa NPM, dami nun. Nasa ilang libo yan.
Bibigat.
Bigat talaga. Wait lang. Mabilis lang daw. Promise.
Nagtatanong din si kukwentuhan lang kita kahit wag mo.
Okay.
Kasi nagtatanong si Carl kung meron daw upskill sa amin.
Upskill saan?
Sa amin, like, pupunta ka ng ano, para matuto, something like that. Yung
Training?
mga in-offer, oo.
Ah.
Yung mga in-offer na gano'n, syempre hindi mo naman matututunan yung programming ng isang linggo.
Siguro kung ano
Labas
lang,
mo.
introduction lang.
Hindi nga sama na nga ng loob nung company dun sa mga ano, dun sa mga tech namin na nag-ano ng pagse-setup ng server. Isang linggo lang yun.
Kahit masama loob.
Kine-question na lahat ng ano ng expenses As much as possible, hinihigpitan na sila sa tutulugan nila, ganun.
Dahil? Paano hinihigpitan sa tulugan?
May mga hotel-hotel kasi yun. Kasi bound silang mag-take ng exam. Parang licensing kasi yung ano. Tas ano, as much as possible, ano, hindi sila nilalagay dun sa ano, sa mas mas malapit. Hinahanap nila hindi yung convenience, yung ano na lang, yung ikakatipid. Pero sabagay maintindihan mo kasi sila yung nag-aano, nagpapasahod at gagastos nung training. Hindi naman nila alam kung magtatagal pa ba sa kanila yung mga trabahador nila after training. Nung natuto, biglang umalis.
Kung gano'n naman kasi environment nyo, hindi talaga magtatagal. Ikaw lang yung gusto magtagal dyan.
Tawag dito, gusto kasi, teka lang patingin lang ilaw.
Hindi ko makita yung problema ka.
Tawag dito. Nung naghahanap-hanap kasi ako, nire-require nila at least 3 years may experience.
Ba't natanggap ka?
Hindi, doon sa may gusto kong lipatan.
Ano ba gusto mo lipatan? Gulo ah.
Magpunta muna ako Accenture. Magkukuha ko ng certificate, tapos lalayas din uli ako.
Accenture. Okay. Hindi na sila namamawal ng ano? Mga newly graduate, gano'n.
Yes.
Yun lang.
Ano, may experience ka talaga. Ang hirap din kasi lumipat ng ano. Wala akong experience. Siguro makaka-job hop ako kung after ng second work, dire-diretsong hop na yon. What you think?
Hindi ko masabi.
Lagi kitang tinatanong dun Kala ko kasi close kayo dun.
Saktuhan lang. Sa lahat ng mga kaibigan ko ngayon, siya yung hindi ko ka-close. Sa batch na to ah.
Tawag dito.
Parang ano lang, parang kami ni JL. Magkaibigan pero hindi ganun close.
Lagi niya sinasabi sa akin, nag-upskill ka daw.
Ano ba nag-upskill? Ang hirap ka mo intindi.
Yung nagpapadami ng
Nag-upskill na resume, ganun.
Oo, para may maraming mapakita sa interview, ganun.
Paano niya nasabi?
Kasi nga nagawa ng mga system.
Uy, di yung ano. Nagkagawa ko sa oras kada araw. Dalawa. Same project lang din. So, nakaka-isang project lang.
Yung thesis mo nga mo. Sabi ko, dapat gagawin niya yung sa ira namin.
Okay. Sa bagay, pinagyayabang ko sila lagi thesis ko sa kanila. Talo naman thesis ko. Ang nila.
Sino nanalo sa inyo?
Yung hospital. Management system. Ayop na yan.
Anong tawag din sa pinlaban sila Carl?
Hindi. Sa buong Komsay, kami lang ata.
Tawag dito.
Ay, dalawa.
Feeling ko ginipiti nila yun. Hindi nila madedepend yun Pero ang maganda dun, aminado naman si Carl, na hindi siya nag-take ng part sa may kasi meron silang image recognition
Pumipili kasi sila, ang hirap gawin kahit ako mahirapan ako. Walang way kundi gumamit talaga ng library lang, hindi yung sariling code.
Tawag dito. Maganda doon kay Carl. Gusto niya talagang gusto niya talagang matuto. Problema nga lang, sanay siya sa sa
Wala,
yung naka-ID na lightweight.
wala ata siyang ano tawag doon? Pillar? Ay, ano tawag doon?
Nagpa-Python siya pero crude.
Hindi Parang hindi siya self-learn.
Oo, hindi.
Galing sa lahat, uni. Kung meron self-learn, hindi tulad ng atin.
Lagi ko pala siya nakikita nag-YouTube. Tapos tawag dito, naka-data lang ata yun. Pambihirang yan.
Ba't data? Wala kayong wifi.
Hindi pinapa-connect.
Hindi ko makita ka mo yung error. Kaya mo. Pares lang naman sila ng ginagamit. Toggle down boat.
Baka yung yung paano ba dumadami yung mo? Yung
Pares lang sila ng function na ginagamit.
i-debug mo. Wala bang debugger dyan?
Hindi, masyadong tatagal.
Yung line by line.
Ay, may pasok ba kaya?
Bukas. May lakad ako.
May ana?
May lakad.
Okay. Sige. Saka na to. I mean, itong downvote pa ako na-usan.
Create create space pa ako.
Okay na yung comment na.
Okay na yung comment.
Ang pwede mo lang i-delete yung comment. Syempre.
Oo nga.
Here. Pwede ka. Picture. Pwede rin wala. Okay lang kahit wala.
So, may picture.
Although isang picture lang pwede. Try mo video, hindi rin gagana.
Monster Hunter.
Kahit pare-parehas lang yan. Nandun na sa taas. Ba't naka-caps lock? Pinangalan mo nga pala naka-caps na, no? Ibahin ko yan. Dapat naka lang siya. Pascal.
Comment ito. Tama. Hindi ko. Pwede ko na pala i-visit Galing
Hindi na lang gumagana dyan settings. Then, napag-create ka na.
Back button.
Ha?
Lagyan mo back button.
Back. Sa browser mismo. Dahil. Ang browser mismo, yung back.
Ito?
Oo.
Grabe ka naman.
Wala naman, Clark. Sige, punta ka sa profile ulit.
Apekto sa session mo yon.
Hindi naman. Punta ka sa profile, kahit anong profile.
Ikaw.
Punta ka Instagram. Ay, meron ba sa Instagram? Hindi, kinapi ko sa Instagram yung design ng profile.
Sa dati, tingnan mo.
Ano?
Galing bumabalik na siya sa dati.
Okay, naka-recent yung ano. Anong bumabalik sa dati?
I mean, dapat 'di ba nasa forum, currently nasa forum ako, 'di ba? Ito. Okay, so ibang page 'to.
Mano-mano ko yan Mano-mano ko yan ginagawa. Hindi siya automatic.
Tago mo 'to.
Uy, hindi naman siya ano. Kahit sa Facebook ganyan din. Yung ID. Hindi siya makaka-affect.
Lang, may tatry ako.
Sige. Ay, wala ata yan. Meron na tayong profile. Sige, ako yan. Kahit ano.
Nakalimutan ko na yung XSS Attack.
Daming alam.
Alam ko meron tong nilalagay na ganito dito. Hindi na kasi ako nagkaganto Ano yan?
Kung hindi man lang, kung hindi gumana yan, hindi rin intentional na ginawa ko.
Yan to ba yun? Nakalimutan ko na eh.
Pupunta lang din ata ng forum yan.
Alert. Hello. Ayan ba?
Pupunta lang ng forum uli yata. Or wala. Wala. Meron ko kasi yung slash script eh. Bali, yung end script. Hanggang isang slash lang yung na-handle ko. After ng forum. Wala, di ka gano'n talaga.
Naka-framework kasi ito. Yung framework mo na ito, React, di ba?
Oo. Buksan mo yan. Kahit ano. Oy? Close mo nga. Reload mo. Okay. What the hell? Buksan mo iba. Ba't ganon?
May nag-negative. Napansin mo yun?
Hindi.
Nag-negative siya, tapos bigla siyang tumaas. Tingnan mo.
Negative na siya. Ayun na naman.
Grabe naman. So, kawawa naman yun. Post negative one.
Negative na yan sa database. Kapag nireload mo. Wala.
Overflow.
Pero pwede talaga siya upvote. Hindi pala.
Okay na siya pagka hindi tinatadtad. Tignan mo. Negative 1. Binalik. Parang baliktad. Yung negative 1 siya una, tapos nung nilagay ko to, naging 0. Tapos nung binalik ko, negative 1.
Plus 1 yung nangyayari, di ba? 2,
3, 4. Hindi tignan mo, negative 1 na siya.
Plus 1, plus 0. Hindi, yung sa loob. Di ba yung sa loob lang yun?
Negative 1 talaga siya. May nag-vote something.
Hindi,
anonymous vote.
Hindi,
Siguro
yung sa'yo yan. Ewan ko kung paano na gano'n. Kailangan ko ayusin. Hindi lumilito yung ID. Dahil dapat may kasamang ID yan. Doon sa URL. Check ko nga ako. Ganun din yun sa akin.
Nasira ako pa ata ay.
Hindi, ganun din sa akin sa local host. Hindi lumilito yung ID. Sa URL. Bayan.
Uy, huwag mo palitawin yun. Sisitayin ka dun. Dapat hindi nakikita yung ID.
Hindi. Bakit sa Facebook? Tinan mo, try mo. ID rin yan eh.
Oo. Tignan mo yung akin. Wala.
Hindi, open mo yung post.
Kilala ko, ito lang. Pero yung ID niya wala
Pwede rin yan. Pero yung sa post din mo. Open ka ng post, kahit anong post.
Puro group to eh.
Ayan. Hindi, wag group. Yung post mismo. Ayan. And ID yan ay.
Itong ID ba?
Although, parameter yung panghuli.
Akala ko mismo nung
Lapit na.
Yung post okay lang.
Kagulo-gulo yung downvote. Ay, Siri akin. Bakit Siri akin?
Reload ko yung akin.
Reload mo nga
Tapos naka-upvote.
Hindi, yung nag-negative kanina.
1 na siya. Okay na, gumagana na uli yung dito.
Diyan lang yung Reload mo, hindi na siya negative. Hindi na siya negative. Okay.
Ito yun eh.
Kasi hindi na apektuhan yung
Wait lang.
Hindi, naka-downvote na kasi. Ay, naka-upvote ka kanina kaya nag-0 eh. Okay, yaman mo na yung upvote.
Ay, amo na.
Punta kang Quora. Quora.com. Ginaya ko lang kamo yun. Ay, hindi. Yung login. Wala bang Quora.
Iba yung Quora dito.
Mag-search na lang ng kahit anong tanong, tapos lagyan mo ng Quora. Di, mag-search na lang kahit anong para how to format Quora. Ganun. Ayan, gay. Tapos punta ka ng Quora na, ayan. Yung mga, tira mo yung upvote. Ginaya ko lang. Patay yung comment mismo.
Here.
Hindi, UI lang.
Saan mo kinuha yung mga icon mo?
Sa Radix. Yung library din. Tapos tira mo yung Instagram. Punta ka Instagram. And Radix UI.
Sheesh.
Huwag na, saka na yan. Close mo na yan.
Lahat yun? Ito lahat yun? Kaya mong gawin? Sheesh.
Oh, god damn. May hindi ko na yan.
Nung transition niya na yun, no?
Hirap na. Dahil parang makapatong na atayan.
Ang smart ng transition.
Makapatong na page na atayan.
May something.
Okay na, wag na yan. Balik ka dun sa Instagram.
Okay. I knew it.
Punta ka Instagram, no. Instagram. Hindi ka ba nakalagin dyan? Okay, no? Hindi ka nakalagin. Basta yung profile nun, ginaya ko lang sa Instagram.
Oo, aware ako dun sa dito.
Like gayang-gaya. Pati yung mga functionality.
Ito nga din napansin ko din to
Oh, yan. Pati yung yung highlight. Kung ano yung nakapili. Punta ka ng profile mo. Okay.
Ito din.
Sa akin yan Oo, yan din. Punta ka ng profile mo. And check mo yung mga upvoted. Hindi, yung upvoted post.
Okay yung dito. May issue talaga yung
kapag nakabukas yung forum. Okay, close. Punta upvoted. Upvoted. Ayan. Tama lang. Pag tinanggal mo yung upvote, mawawala na yan.
Great. Okay.
Tanggal mo yung upvote. Diyan na mismo. Wink. Yan lang dyan.
Ano to? Wala pa yung notification.
Pwede yan. Real time yan. Kapag nag-comment ako sa post mo, magkakaroon ka niyan. Ata. Sige, try natin. Diyan ka lang. Diyan ka lang sa ano na yan. Ata. I-upvote ko yung iyo.
Hindi.
Putang hindi na. Wait lang. Ayan, upvote ko iyo. Ayan na.
Pwede ko ito puntahan. Saan na yung story yun?
Saan na yung story? Pwede ako mag-comment sa'yo. Wait lang.
Tatarin mo ako ng comment.
Open mo yan.
Magdagdag ka pa ng comment.
Ay,
at least.
daming
Sige na. At least.
Ulit lang yan.
Sige na. Hindi yung mahaba yung yung notification Hanggang masagad yung yung screen.
Gusto mo malaman kung paano mangyayari pag overflow?
Oo.
Hindi ko ata hinandle yan. Wait lang.
Mahaba lang siya ng haba.
Hindi ko alam kung merong yan pala. May maximum height.
Sheesh.
Kinandal. Uy, ako magawa niya mismo hindi yan yung Liberia. Tignan mo yung comment. Yung pinakauna. Ayan yan. Yung naka-highlight. Yan. Bali, kung ano yung notif na pinundot mo, ma-highlight yan. Parang sa Facebook din. Open ka pa ng isa pang comment. Ayan din yung pinundot mo kanina.
Ito yung pinaka-dulo.
Ayan, ganyan din sa FB. Ginaya ko lang. Wala, hirap na.
Something sa UI mo ah.
Tama lang ganyan din sa Facebook. Ginagaya ko nga lang yung mga UI.
Hindi ba dapat hindi tumatagos dito?
Yung ilalim, dapat may ano? May harang.
Oo, ganyan lang. Kunyari ganun. Di ba ganun yun?
Pwede kong gawin ganun, pero intentional yan eh.
Naka-float talaga tong comment section.
Tayo naman yung Facebook, ganun din ata.
Hindi ko napapansin yun, no? Tingnan natin sa comment section.
Open ka ng notif na comment. Wala bang comment? Ang inang notif yan.
Ayan, oh. Nagtatago na siya sa ilalim.
Oo, meron siyang Lalagyan ko naman ng yun. Lalagyan ko lang ng background. Easy, madali lang yun. Background color. Okay. Ano yan? Next. Ako na yung notif, no? Yan yung sinasabi ko kanina, open mo yung comment. Open mo yung notif na comment. Tignan mo yung URL. Ayan o. Sige, copy mo yung buong URL. Tapos open mo sa bagong tab. Hindi, buong URL. Sige, node ka yan para bumukas. Nakabukas na kaagad. Pero kapag binubuksan mo yung dapat. Open mo yung post mo. Diyan lang sa card na yan. Hindi walang URL. Dapat meron. Saka wala na rin yung highlight sa comment. Magkakaroon lang ng highlight sa comment. Saka mauuna kapag galing sa notif. Yun lang. Ano pa ba?
Hindi ka. Parang tama lang.
Oo nga, tama nga lang.
Alam mo bakit nawala yung yung highlight na to?
Dahil galing ka sa hindi ka galing sa notif. Hindi ba?
Galing sa notif. Tama.
Magkakaroon lang ng highlight kapag galing ka sa notif.
May iba na kasing action na nangyari. Kunyari na
Kasi gusto mo i-view yung notif na yun, yung mismong comment na yun. Kaya yun na-highlight ko yung mismong comment na yun.
Ganun pa rin naman.
Pero pag binayo mo sa nang hindi sa notif, yung post na mismo, normal lang siya.
Ilalag out ko. Tama yung behavior niya. Magsa-sign in ka pa talaga. Ano pa?
Ano pa ba? Try mo yung filter sa forum.
Let's go Raptors. Na-try ko na to. Relevance. Ano yung relevance?
Yung dami ng upvote. Kapag parehas ng upvote, kino-consider niya yung dami ng comment. Kapag parehas pa rin yung dami ng comment, kino-consider niya yung date. Bali, tatlong criteria sa sorting. Try mo naman yung walang account.
Teka lang. Ano nangyari? Upvote ko to. 0. Relevance.
Tama lang.
1. Kaya ito naging panguna kasi
Upvote, comment, tapos date. Kapag date naman, kapag sort by date naman. Date, upvote, tapos comment. Ay, bayari.
Hindi na ako pwedeng mag-interact dito.
Dapat nakalagin ka. So, pwede mo ma-delete yung sarili mong...
Hindi, paano kung gusto kong mag-sign in tuloy?
Mag
mag-reply sa comment.
Mag-reply sa reply?
Oo.
Wala yan. Meron akong UI na nakalagay na mismo, pero tinanggal ko.
I-delete to. Ay, ito pala yung delete.
Ano mo yan eh? Dapat nga may mga follow pa eh. Hindi ko na. Nirarush na ng prof.
Parang ano na yun, Sokmed na e-commerce.
Ano yung hindi gumana ngayon? Yung link ng forum.
Upvote. Yung link ng forum gumana.
Hindi, dapat napupunta sa URL yung ID ng forum eh.
Akala ko notification, my bad.
Open forum dialog.
Paano mo chine-check kung yung login mo? Route mo yan, no?
Ano?
Route yun, no? Yung ginagawa mo.
Anong login?
Paano mo bine-verify na merong
Kung meron nakalagin?
Hindi, meron kang ilalagin.
Ano ka meron nilalagin? Kung merong currently user na nakalagin, ganun.
Kung meron kang credential na nakastore sa database.
Nandiyan yung logic mismo sa Sa
Nagki-query ka?
UI. May query.
Chine-check ka lang doon.
Merong authentication na function yung Supabase. Na mas madali yung pag-handle ng mga account. Wait lang. Forum UID. Open forum dialog. Punta ka sa profile. Punta ka profile kahit kanino. Open mo yung card. O yung post. Tama lang. Wait lang.
Nantok na ako.
Wait lang, lapit na to. Ayaw niya.
Baka kailangan mo i-rebuild. May rebuild ba dyan?
Hindi, wala. Save ko lang.
Ayun pala, may rebuild. May nasa gilid.
Mga 12:05. Hanggang 12:05 lang. Forum dialog. Ayaw ko man na navigate. Wala, hindi ko makita. Kalimot. Haba-haba ng code ko. Alam mo na, wala mo na yan.
Sige.
Tas-
Kailan ba yun? Deadline nun.
Baka next week. Pero bukas. Send kasi kapag okay na. Alam mo na yan. Tara! Thank you.
Yung bago. Tapos, tingin ako Pile World.
Wala akong storage. Hindi ko matetest. Ayoko magbigay ng hindi ko natetest.
Oo, pagka meron na lang.
Okay.
Yung bago.
Sige.
Madali.
Okay. Rajas.
Bye-bye.
Thank you po.